Cheers, COD family, it's your princess. Welcome to my live stream and welcome to the new big news. COD Discord is already going wild. The Diplo for our KVK is made, and I think it took nearly a day right now, and we got the final decision that maybe I show it real quick a little bit better in that screenshot I have here, that we can have a little bit of overview that I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So this is basically our matchup we got from the devs over here. And yeah, the decision is made. BTX, Echo, and RFF choose to ally each other. And that means EIS, SSG, and RAC are the other three ones. So no chance Echo and BTX allied. Honestly, was my first reaction as well. I know a little bit the options they were talking about, and we go right now a little bit in some stats. I got it from the EISR4 data team. They pulled the stats at reset, so that are very accurate stats because they are just a few hours old. We look a little bit into it. Is that decision fair? How do we think about that solution? I was a little bit shocked as well, and I think that is the reaction of the whole COD Discord community. Yes, when Echo is a super big, powerful resource healing alliance. BTX claimed they are better than them, and they were battling each other. They wanted to fight each other, so everyone was kind of waiting for that. Now they chose the other option and are saying we are allies. And we go like this in this KVK, and there's not much you can do. And Tinsy saying, well, GG then. I would not call it like that. It is just not the EIS attitude to say GG and yeah, let's just skip it. We will still have our, the Zone 2 fight against Echo. I cannot talk for any others over here, but I can definitely say EIS Echo Zone 2, that will be a super good war to watch, and we have here a 1 versus 1. But I want to show you a little bit of stats. It's only Diplo if EIS does. Facts. This is my mindset of the kingdoms in COD and Rock are miles apart. You just can't have two of the strongest teaming up. It doesn't make sense in any world. Sunrise, I kind of do agree. And I opened out a spreadsheet here a little bit for you guys. So this is... let me go a little bit over. So this is the data is pulled. Let me read it back real quick that I say everything correctly, because Cyric told me everything in DM. So it is the stats with the historical power. And that is the power what counts for a KVK from last reset. It was like 20 minutes after reset. And it only includes accounts which has 60 million power plus. So the tricky part in that kind of matchups, you have always to see how is the map designed. What can kind of happen? When we have a look back at the map, what will be the situation when you have that 3 versus 3 like it is right now? It will basically happen that RFF will maybe get zone locked here from RAC and EIS, and SSG will kind of get zone locked from BTX and Echo. That is kind of what is expected. I'm not saying anything can happen during a KVK, but that is what's gonna happen. So, the thing is, they say Echo isn't 27 billion. I don't know. It is just the stats we pulled from the server last night. So if maybe then the stats is incorrect or something, but normally the data stats we pulled over here about that one is the correct one. It is historical highest power, guys. Not the power they have right now, where they are still drained from the last KVK and have to heal up. That is the historical highest power if everyone is fully healed. Keep that in mind. And BTX scared to lose to Echo after hyping up members for 6 months of fighting T4 alliances. They probably made their decision based on their ideas and stuff they have. But when we look a little bit at the stats over here, the funniest part on it is that when you look just at the numbers power-wise, when you have here the total, it is 78.7 billion power on the favor side of BTX Echo RFF against 76.6 billion. So there is a 2 billion gap over here power-wise. This is the merits from last season. It is a little bit more in favor from the EIS side. But BTX didn't fight much last season, I think. So it kind of depends how much the people fight it. But you see over here, yeah, I mean, Echo was going well last season. People say maybe Echo is trained. I highly doubt that. I mean, I fight at Echo, and I know them on the field. RAC and Echo will be lower numbers, but general idea. I mean, when we look at the overall numbers, but even in the overall members numbers, it is in favor of BTX Echo RFF with around 50 members. And we're talking here about 60 million plus accounts. That is, I think maybe, I don't know, but I think RFF at least have them over 60. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been with that number here. Maybe they have a few more, I don't know. But this is kind of the numbers over 60 million power. Keep that in mind. Diablo saying, Echo always avoids strong alliances. They didn't want to fight strong Noir. They didn't want to fight strong BDO. Now they are dodging BTX. But to see BTX agree to this Diplo win is shocking. WT Focus, that's not right, because RFF only got 200 million plus and 37 100 million plus. Let me check that real quick. We are talking about historical highest power, guys. I hope you keep that in mind, not what the power is right now. So that is really, that is a data which is pulled from the game. So that is numbers which come directly from the game. But at the end of the day, one number up, one number down, a little bit here, a little bit there. At the end of the day, that is what I think. I can definitely say I fight at RAC, I fight at SSG, and I fight at Echo in a KVK. So I can talk about how these alliances act on field. For sure, there are some changes over there, but you kind of know the fighting attitude, the healing attitude. These are who's Echo. Sunrise saying, I probably won't give Echo, RFF, BXX the win just yet. I think the RAC side is formidable. The thing is, we have to see how that goes. I want to go with you something through. Let's just check a little bit here. So over 200 million power is 5 difference over here. Over 150 million power is in favor of the BTX Echo RFF side. Over 100 million power, it's the opposite. There are 40 more players on the RAC SSG EIS side. And then you here see the total again, which is overall a little bit in total of that. But I think that is also because RFF just has a lot of members on their server over here. Here's also merits power ratio, but that is only from the last KVK. Keep that in mind. So it kind of depends how many fights everyone has. They 2 versus 4 last season, that kind of a bad take. I don't know. I mean, that was maybe Echo's thought right now, that they had last season, they had the 2 versus 4, and that was maybe not the way they wanted to go again. Diablo Diplo win is just based on stats. Oh, thanks, Saint Doc, for the subscribe. Yeah, guys, if you're here and want to support my channel, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification, and drop a like on the stream when you give a thumb up. That supports a little bit my streamer journey. I would appreciate that a lot. Echo's data was from last season when they had 198 players. Now they are down to 180 members, so the data is inaccurate. But the thing is, that is pulled from last night resets. So you know that is pretty actual stats. Every member over 60 million plus counts in, and all historical power. So that is historic. If someone is not fully healed and still needs to heal up 100 million, that is historical power is what you have fully healed. You know, that is kind of, it's kind of fair, not gonna lie, Korma saying. So I give you now, I think, the tricky part, what will be a little bit the problem, what you can see when we look over that map right here. And we kind of, I mean, the kind of like the map position was, I mean, you have to say in that KVK, RFF was by far, when you just see the average, they have an average player of a member of 78 million power, and everyone else is over 100 million plus average power. So definitely RFF was definitely the weakest on paper, and they have a lot of T4 still, and we all know that T4 against an ocean of T5 will be kind of an issue. So the thing is, what will happen, I said that already in the beginning. So if EIS and RAC go for a RFF zone lock, and Echo and BTX go for a SSG zone lock, that means the Dragon Zone is Echo BTX versus RAC and EIS, and that is number 1 and 2 against number 3 and 4. So I would not call that a balanced Dragon Zone. So you can say, yeah, but SSG can maybe make a push back. But we all know when you build in Dragon Zone, the real fight is going, and Dragon Zones are mostly decided in a day or two, kind of. It depends how long we could hold it. And then it's still, SSG need to build all the way back, and we still need to hold back RFF as well. So in my opinion, it is Dragon Zone-wise not the best option. Overall, in my opinion, that it is just so hard. It was so many talks. I know the whole day was the info we are waiting, people are discussing, and it is now what it is. I'm not a fan to complain about what how bad or sad everything is. For that is the official Call of Dragons Discord, and that is full of everything. We definitely go. Everyone has a Zone 2 fight over here. That is definitely true. I mean, the Zone 2 fights, I think RAC against RFF, I don't know if RFF has so much fun in that Zone 2 over here. EIS, we will definitely fight here and give our best. We will see how that goes here. I'm super hyped about the fight against Echo. And then we have BTX SSG. I cannot really tell how BTX is. They claim about being the strongest. They wanted always to beat Echo and said we are stronger and stuff like that. Let's see. I mean, it's their time to prove it, but we cannot really see it unless they have at the end really a fight in Dragon Zone against each other. But it will not be like this, that we are just sitting around and watching that and giving applause. So I don't really think that is gonna happen. So RFF was the curveball. I mean, yeah, definitely. I don't know what the devs do when they make that kind of matchups over here. BTX and Echo are clowns. And SSG lost a lot of their top players compared to last season, and BTX got top players from BTX. It's sad, really. BTX can't prove anything when a lying Echo, to be honest. I mean, that is kind of the part you have to see. BTX got a lot of strong BDO players. SSG lost Nephisto account with Saturo. They lost TSGM, do I say it correct? Their highest merit power players. So I think overall, when we look a little bit at that, and what we can do right now, if we go into the Dragon Zone and we just see when kind of the zone lock is going on, and we would just say, okay, RFF gets kind of zone locked. Does that even work that I can? And we also saw that it is very possible that SSG is zone locked. Then that is kind of the situation in the Dragon Zone. So you see what I'm already saying when I say a little bit the Dragon Zone is, in my opinion, if the zone locking goes as you could expect, where I see that Dragon Zone is just not that balanced matchup you want to see in a big end fight. When you look over here in a 56.7 billion versus 52.2 billion. You look at the numbers over 200 million. They have what is that? 15 more. They have 50 more 150 million plus player. They have 40 more 100 players, and over 60 mil, it's kind of equal. But you normally go, either you have the power favor on your side and have a little bit less, 200 to 150 millions, or the other way. That is just what is my opinion to that, what I wanna just point out when you look at that matchup and you look at the pushbacks. And if SSG and RFF would be zone locked, then it is rough to make all the way back. But we have to see how it goes. Maybe no one gets zone locked. We will see how it goes. You never know what in a KVK happens. So much things can happen, things can change, alliances can have. I think RAC also has some players, it's just what I heard, who are in a separate shell because they are going to migrate out. So that is just what we have to go. Maybe the overperform because everyone is talking ass. I mean that could always be the case. We never know. You know. Murder saying they just want to use VB EIS to recruit later. I mean, we are never bad in recruitment at the end of the day. Even if we lose, people see we are fighters at the end. So I think that is all what matters. It's fine, BTX and Echo just going old noir route, rip in due time. Echo always avoids strong alliances. They didn't want to fight strong noir, they didn't want to fight strong BDO, and now they are you just copy paste what Diablo said, Dark? Dark, I sent you a DM. If you like, you can check it. If you like, you can check it, Dark. It's expected with their recruiting. They just like big numbers. I mean, yeah, I'm posting this all season. Anubis, I'll meme the hell out of BTX and Echo 24/7. I mean, everyone who watched the question is, can I open some memes here right now? The meme channel is going wild. The meme channel is going wild. Okay, so so Dark is coming soon, probably to the voice chat as well. I probably cannot open all that memes, but the memes channel is going wild. it is funny, like always. Okay, so I need to go to the other channel real quick. Where's the other voice channel? Here it is, okay. I just need always to make sure that I'm in the correct channel again. So everyone who want to say something can join in the Princess Live VC. Oh, here's many coming. Dark, Big Mac, Murder, Medusa. But you're all on stream. You know that, guys, right? Hello. Wait, I have to adjust a little bit the volume. Can you say something again that I can check the volume?
Hello, it's the best R5 in the game.
Oh my god. That reminds me on the Kahoot today. Diablo gave me best rage bait material. I mean, the memes channel is going crazy, but Dark, I mean, how do you feel about the current situation?
Oh, I mean, it's Echo. I don't have to say anything about it. I mean, it's Echo BTX. Like, that says it itself. So we're just gonna go out and fight, have fun. But it is giving me some good material. I am having a good laugh. My favorite response was RAC's response to the Diplo chat. So that was good for me.
What was that?
They just put ha 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 ha, and I just had that gave me a good laugh for a while. They only laughed and they didn't say another word in the Discord chat.
I mean, now it is a decision. You kind of have to accept it like it is. Veed asking, based on the map, isn't that the best Diplo ever? Like every single alliances get fight zone 2 and zone 3 and rest. What do you think about that, Dark?
Oh wait, sorry. What did you say? I was totally typing somebody.
Yes, no worries. Everyone is busy right now after that matchup. Oh, Fob is here. Face of Blade, welcome.
Face of Blade, how's it feel to Diplo win?
No, that Veed was asking, based on the map, isn't it the best Diplo ever? Because everyone gets a zone 2 fight and a zone 3 fight. I mean, looking on that point, it's true.
The other Diplo that RAC proposed was also everyone getting fights. And I mean, SSG also is talking to BTX, and they're like, even if we ally to make the KVK fair, we'll go all in at you. It doesn't matter to us. They were like, we could just free for all at the beginning. Who cares?
It was just funny for me that today in COD Discord I saw people who really not talking good about EIS, and they are normally, when you know them, it's R5 or some other alliances I don't name directly, but people can maybe think about it. And even they said it is you normally don't ally the top one and top two in a top kingdom.
Well, I mean, for BTX, it just kind of looks bad because they came from G3 fighting T4 teams, and they had a statement to make. They said they were recruiting to be Echo. They said, they were going to be Echo. Echo said they were going to be them, and now they're working together. So that looks bad from BTX from that standpoint. But the real person who looks bad, in my opinion, is Echo, because, I mean, what happened when they fought big teams, right? They came up to Nor. They free-for-alled because they thought they were going to lose the KVK. They said, oh, we're cooked. Like, Nor's going to beat us, so let's just free-for-all and make it look better on us. BDO comes up, the KVK. They don't like the fact that the KVK, they would have to go up against BDO, whatever. They're like, okay, let's, be superheroes, be good in the community's eyes, and let's 2v4 with BDO. And then we think we can win that. BDO a little underperformed, so they had no chance in that. But they didn't want to take that matchup against the top team again, right? And then you come into this KVK, and the next top team they run into 3 in a row is BTX, and they ally them as well.
Hi, Box. Welcome to the stream from SSG. Both big alliances look silly, honestly. Venyo, aren't you here with me in VC? Yeah, Venyo is here. Fob said he explained you the matchup and you did understood. Is that true?
I mean, he just explained me that BTX wants fights. That if, in their opinion, they don't get fights.
Well, free for all if you want fights. You get all the fights you get. You ever want it. You'll fight everybody.
Yeah, I mean, literally our entire last KVK, free for all on both sides, and then after that zone, allies made up, ta-da.
Yeah, problem solved.
BXS has been farming for like 2 months. Most of them quit and are dead weights already. I mean, yeah. Okay, straight.
This guy.
He was going for the throat.
I mean, people say about Echo as well that they are drained from last KVK, but I mean, we fight at Echo and we know them. I highly doubt they are so drained that they can't resource heal this KVK. Watch how REC...
If Echo's so drained where they can't resource heal this KVK, their alliance is disbanding for sure.
We saying, watch how REC zone 1 lock BTX. Rough,
I like
but...
them.
I mean, if that happens, honestly, then BTX is dead.
I mean, if BTX will die if RAC zone locks them, because RAC's got a 5 bill power disadvantage.
But Fob, I have a question to you. Did you already posted a meme in official Discord? I'm just waiting. I said the whole time when all the memes were coming in about the Diplo wins, I said Fob is probably already preparing a very good meme to just talk about it and see how it goes. But yeah, so this is kind of the stats. I don't know why people sometimes say the numbers are incorrect. I mean, Doug, you can maybe say something about it as well. I mean, the stats are pulled from last reset, historical power.
No, the numbers are incorrect because, like, I've seen this. Like, that's like the 5th data sheet I've gotten on the matchup, but like, all of them were different and all of them are wrong in my opinion. So, because like, for example, I think this sheet is like historical, like power, like what they have in their server, but it's not what are all on the teams. Like Echo kicks people that aren't allowed back in their teams. Like they're not 27 bill at 180 members, no way. BTX is I think BTX is pretty accurate. I'm pretty sure that's what they are. Because they've kept all the members in their team, they haven't kicked. RAC said they had about 40 members in a subshell that didn't make merits last season and is saving up to get off the server, and they won't be fighting. So their other farms and things were putting them up to 28, and they said they're about 25, 26 bill power.
I mean, but that kind of makes it equal, when Echo is a little bit too high and RAC is a little bit too high, then you can just kind of, I mean, we have then maybe to pull the stats directly from the shells. That is just the indication. I mean, but beside all numbers, guys, it is what I sometimes don't understand when you look at the matchup. I mean, when you fighted the alliances, you know a little bit like their spirit. Are they organized fighting? Or have they a lot of krakens? Are they
Well,
resource healing a
everyone's
lot?
saying RAC's on our side too, but RAC has not replied that they are going to accept that.
Hi Shadows, welcome to the stream. Fighting allies, Brew, come on, none wants that. Yeah, that is true. I mean, Box saying either way.
RAC was the largest one against the matchmaking, and they have gone completely silent after the matchmaking was made. So, as far as I'm concerned, only EIS and SSG are on the same side for now until further notice.
The Lord GN by BTX allied with Echo, come on. I mean, at the end of the day, that's their decision. I mean, BTX probably was in panic, not getting enough fights then, or in panic is maybe the wrong word, but they just wanted more fights, or I don't fully understand what the interest is behind, but they have another view. For BTX, that kind of decision they made seems balanced. And I mean, we need to see how the KVK goes. There's always much possible. That is my opinion.
I think BTX, all they've done for the last 6 months is farm and fight T4, right? So if they come out to the first big KVK and they get trashed on, everyone's leaving, right? No one's staying
Yeah,
there. They're
everyone
not
will leave.
recruiting, whatever. So they took the safest way possible, did their little Diplo wins, and here they go because they want to still be able to recruit in the future and look like a strong team because they win.
RFF might disband by mid-season. They will get steamrolled. I mean, honestly, RAC against
RFF
RFF.
shouldn't be here. No one argues that. Like, they should not be here.
And I feel
Yeah,
bad
I
for
don't know
them.
what happened there.
Yeah, I feel super bad for them, but Box saying, yeah, I said EIS SSG win. We haven't heard nothing from RAC. But Box, isn't it cool, Box? We talked, I think, 2 seasons ago in VC, and finally we play together as allies. Fight T3 murder is Fob correcting you.
Yeah, there you go.
Veed saying 2 versus 4 in a 20 plus plus kingdom. That seem fair to you? What do you mean, Veed? Princess, how would be the good option for your idea? You wrote your own alliance wrong. Your BTX.
BTS. Well, there goes his credibility.
BTX was talking big, like they couldn't. That is my point, Fob. We talked so often, and I talked with you guys, and what I think is, I kind of feel like BTX is for me, and I always said that I have friends in BTX, and I will still have friends after this KVK in BTX because my friendship to them don't change. And but I think BTX, when you get so many good recruits, all the Kraken from BOD, etc., and you grow, and you are skipping a KVK, you're waiting in Home Kingdom, you should be super pumped for a KVK. So I would probably, that is just my personal opinion, what I would go for a more risky option. And I personally always like when there's a cool Dragon Zone, very balanced. Maybe it happens. We don't know. Maybe it happens. I'm not saying it is the worst decision on that map, because there are not so many options, Oh my god, that
Yeah,
chat
there is no good option. It's just this option is definitely not the good option.
Hi, Cerno. Special welcome to you and much love. Cerno is season 2 friend of me. Very, very good friend. And Cerno is, for example, a person like he's in BTX, and I will always love him no matter what.
I just thought for sure, no matter what the matchup was, that BTX and Echo would want to fight. Well, that's what I thought originally. I started finding out I found out pretty quickly that they were wanting to not fight from Diplo chats, but Echo pushed that from the second they joined the call, like instantly.
I mean, when we look a little bit here at the trolls right now, we are on rank 4. We didn't push so many. I mean, right now it is like if you kill the green trolls or if you rally the purple ones, it is kind of the same points. It is a little bit in favor of the green trolls if you keep having your troops out. But we decided a lot of rallying because it gives a lot of good resources. So and everyone in the alliance profits. So we will see how we scale up here we all know the big day will anyway be in, this is just the neutral roles here, but this is the
Are we
deciding
fourth
day.
now?
Huh? We are
Ooh,
forced now?
catching up.
Yeah, I told you, we are rallying the whole time. We are
Yeah, I
just
know.
rallying.
We're doing rallies. Other people are doing the swarms.
I mean, let me check just my CP over here. I mean, there is still some left, of 571. So,
I slacked today because I was doing Diplo, so I have a lot to use.
and the town hall, we had a whole town hall today to do. So
We had
that
a
is,
town hall, I had Diplo, I had Row, so I was busy.
so that is kind of, the chat is going. I can't even keep up. It is going up so fast. Fob saying, I wish people understand that the idea of BTX, EIS, SSG will end up to have 3 alliances zone locked already before Dragon Zone. I mean, that we have to see. Let me check that real quick.
Wait, so wait. So is Fob saying that BTX zone locks RAC?
Yes.
Well, if Fob's saying BTX zone locks RAC, so RAC and SSG are getting zone locked, and then it's EIS versus BTX and Echo in the final zone, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That doesn't make much sense to me, but hey, what am I? I'm not in charge of the Diplo here.
Yeah, I'm confused on who fobs are gun for here.
I'm
I don't know what
confused
the argument
either.
was, but hey, whatever.
I don't go.
Whatever argument you want to make. I mean, thank you, I guess. I don't know. I just admitted like they zone lock everybody.
What's up saying if Echo was in zone 2 or zone 3, BTX would definitely not ally them, guys. Try to understand that BTX want to fight in zone 2 and 3. So I kind of think that was probably the point, that if it would be the EIS, SSG, BTX, that BTX and SSG don't have a fight in zone 2. So maybe that is the argument of them to saying then we have only zone 3 fights. Okay, so BTX claimed they will zone lock RAC. Okay.
Well, let's put it out there that it's not BTX leadership saying that.
That
It's
is, yeah,
Blades
that's
of
true.
Blades, so
I'm
take it
just,
with a grain of salt.
but we have to see. I mean, everything can always happen, and that is in that kind of KVKs. I mean, the tension is high. I do understand that point in not fighting a zone 2, but I would always prefer good zone 3 fights and Dragon Zone probably over that, because a zone 2 is in the end. It's just something. I would rather, if you would ask me, do you want to have a good zone 2 fight and a bad Dragon Zone, or the other way, I would prefer a better Dragon Zone. We already said it loud that for sure we will zone lock them. The whole problem is that the history, SSG and RFF and EIS and Echo.
So RFF and SSG never brought up once their history whatsoever. And I mean, RAC themselves proposed the other matchup, and RAC's comment was that an RAC Echo versus EIS BTX final zone was more balanced than a RAC EIS versus BTX Echo final zone, which I happen to agree with.
I mean, at the end of the day, now it's just a matchup. I think all
Yeah, I
that
don't care. We
all
can
that
play a matchup
stuff
if it is.
about that's why I extra made my stream title not like Diplo and blah blah blah, because the question is, we have all that numbers, and I said that at the beginning, but there is a lot of what ifs in the room, I mean, RFF is for sure the weakest part over here, not numbers wise of the members, but just in average. That is something you have to keep in mind. And T4s, even with high numbers, cannot keep up. I mean, that is kind of a fact. But I heard so many. Echo is drained from last season. We will see how much they are drained. BTX is stocked up with a lot of resources, but they haven't fight and they are super pumped, so they will be putting up a super good fight. We will see it. EIS will do what we always do. We just fight as much as we can. I think SSG is what I saw from them last season. They are fighters as well, and RAC I fight it as well. So maybe we end up in a super good situation at the end. I think it is still a little bit in the favor. I think the top 1 and top 2 ally in the top KVK is not the way to go, in my opinion, as well. But I also get the struggles, and when so at least everyone has a zone 2 fight. That is what you can say. So no fight is fight. I burn venue and everyone can go back home. We will see that, Cerno. Silas, people can hate, but this is the matchup that gives the most fight. Just have agreement, no zone one lock, and every happy. I mean, there is no agreement.
No one's gonna make an agreement to not zone one lock. Like,
I mean,
Echo and BTX said straight up in the call that the SSG was going to get locked. Like, they just said EIS should just come over and break them out. And like, we don't have time or resources to do that with the shortened time on the map. But I mean, Echo's argument was they couldn't lock SSG possibly because they wouldn't have the time or resources to do so. And if that's the case, EIS definitely does not have the time or resources to go all the way over there to break them out.
I think that is the big thing. I mean, if SSG would get zone locked off BTX and Echo, it is just, you have to just see it from the time. Dragon Zone opens, SSG can then start to break out. In that time, Echo built in, BTX built in, RAC built in, EIS built in. There is already so much happening where you have kind of a definitely underpowered fight here from our view. That until SSG makes it, I don't know. But we have to see. And the name, I cannot say it correctly, but it's in my chat said it's a Diplo win 99% unless some drama happen. And I mean, there's always happening something in KVKs. We had that by our own. I will never forget when Kong announced 30 members and big members, power members are leaving on day 7 of the KVK.
Yeah, I mean, you can't control that if people migrate out mid KVK. That's poor design on the devs part. Like, it just is what it is.
Absolutely. Bad Dog, sometimes quality fight is better than quantity fights. I fully agree with that, by the way. I fully agree. Fierce, this matchup is bullcrap.
We play this game to have massive, like, badass fights, right? We don't play this game to, just get a bunch of fights. Like, yeah, we like fights. Everyone likes fights, but I mean, at least EIS, I guess I can't speak for every team, but at least EIS, we want to compete against the top teams. We want to go have a really hard fight. We want to go have a really good fight. Like we want to have one, like, we don't want to get stomped. We don't want to get rolled over by 3 teams at the same time, but we want to go up 1v1 against a team that's going to put up a fight, right?
So let me read a little bit up. BTX is all 20% dead accounts. Bad Dog, a question. Are you still in TFS? I mean, Bad Dog was Glory, and I think he went to WOW as well, and then to TFS or something. He has a super good infantry pad. I will definitely stay away from his infantry. But super good player. And I mean, I played with him 1 KVK, not in the same alliance, but as allies when he was in Sync and when you were in Bad and I was in Glory as well. I wanted to see Echo and SSG allies so I can see Don Davis cry some more. I mean, Don Davis will probably be super happy to not be together with Echo. I mean, that was probably... I mean, Don Davis left Echo, I think did he just leave right now or did he leave a season ago?
I'm pretty sure Don Davis changed his name to Diplo Win or something and started typing in the realm chat.
Cerno, I don't understand now you guys are not happy about this. Cerno, I'm super happy to see you again in a KVK. That is all I can tell you. Oh, Scylla is in the chat. WT Focus, everyone talking about fair fights and RFF kind of looking at everyone and thinking they are F. Yeah, I mean
RFF like came in and they were just like, they were like, yeah, we don't belong here. Like, they knew it. We all knew it. Like, we were talking to them. Like, everyone. Echo said it. BTX said it. I said it. It's like, everyone's like, no disrespect to RFF, but they're definitely the outlier here. Like, they should not be here.
I mean, that is not something disrespectful. I mean, for them, it would be so much better be on another KVK as well.
Yeah.
Just
maybe they're extremely active, like, quality team, but they are not going to do anything against the teams on this map.
I mean, when we look a little bit here at the points on the realm, so 363 is SSG, they have the lead over here. 60 is Echo, 99 is BTX, then here EIS is coming. 266 is RAC, and here is RFF with 283. They have more members, they should have more CP.
I mean, I don't know. BTX said they got no fighting next season and they got Dodge. But if you look at those stats again, their merits are only 1 bill off of ours. And if they got dodged and had no fighting at all, then their merits are within that close. It's kind of
Yeah, but if we would have fighted, I mean, we fighted whole T5s. We had nearly, we had not much T4s
Yeah.
against us. So that's maybe a difference as well. You get easier high merit. So they had maybe not much fights, but against a weaker alliance. I mean, BTX was already strong last KVK. So they probably had not so much fights because it was just not so powerful enemies or something like that.
They said they got dodged. They haven't fought for seasons.
Oh, they got
They
dodged,
gotta have a
okay.
fight. They said they haven't been able to fight, but they have more merits than I mean RAC has. So it's like they said they got dodged and they couldn't get any fights. So if that's what they do with getting dodged and no fights, then they're gonna be a menace in this KVK. So it's not balanced at all.
Fob will be running his calves in zone 2. That's how bad it will be. Oh my god.
Or they did get fights and they got those merits, and the narrative that they didn't get fights isn't true. It's one or the other.
Tun saying I'm disappointed in BTX. I'm betting on RAC, Vita saying. I mean, we will just see how that goes. I mean, I kind of feel like the map positioning wasn't in favor for that KVK as well, Dark. You can probably agree with that, right? The positioning was not ideal either.
Well, I've said this issue forever to the devs. Either go back to team pick or let us pick zone 1s. Those are the two options. And then they said they're going to let us pick zone 1s, but they pushed it back to next season. So, and then are they allowing resurgence and stuff? I don't think so. So I think it's just going to be some taking turns picking regions thing. But at least you can go in a Diplo chat and no one has the excuse of, oh, it's the map. Look at the map. Like you can actually just do the matchups and then people can go to the zones they need to go, right?
Brink of War is so nice now, out of peacekeeping, and I mean, I have really to say, Brink of War I kind of liked more because we were always an alliance who were in Trolls super much ahead because we were organizing our duo rallies perfectly. I think we never won. We only lost one Brink of War against a Noir, and in Trolls we didn't even lose that. But that auto peacekeeping and that you can just search them is super cool. And Brochen asked how many CP I still have. So this is the amount I have, 571, and I'm already in a good rank. I saved my CP. I'm listening to Dark. I'm at 1.460 points right now.
I just feel the devs are making the game more brain dead. Like they also made it so your auto attack will just switch targets when you're going in. Like you can be hands off in the fight when you're clicking in. So it's like, and then they're making the trolls easier. They seem to be tending to make the game like really easier and just kind of auto attack type stuff.
Yeah, I feel they
Kind
should.
of like other games where it's like an auto battle result instead of like the kiting and stuff we've been doing and used to up to this point.
In my opinion, they should just, if you do all that rallies and extra stuff, you should at least get more points because that brings the community together, you know, you put more effort in. Just running around auto battle, the green ones is easy. So the advantage we normally had because others were a little bit more lazy or something like that, or didn't save it up as well, is now not so big anymore from the trolls. That is what I can say. The thing is that accurate from that new picture you sent me? Because it is not a historical power, right? I don't have, I need the data from when it is pulled, but I can show it what Fob wanted to say. I mean, we can look at every picture out there. There are different ones. Is it that one? Oh, I have so many pictures in the meantime. Wait. Fob, is it that one you talk about? Is it that picture one you talk about where it shows the average power of each player? But that is just not, I can only say from our power, EIS is not only 21 billion power, historical. We're definitely not only 21 power.
Everyone keeps posting us at 21 bill, but we're higher than that.
So I don't know why people, and I think...
like I said, I've not seen a single chart where everyone was accurate. I've seen a chart where like RAC's accurate, then I've seen a chart where Echo's accurate, then I've seen a chart where like we're accurate, but no one's ever accurate on the same chart.
Because that is the numbers from that. I can also open this one. Link open. Here you see it. Oh. I cannot make it smaller. It's, oh no, it's not. Do you see it? Oh, I have to adjust here my... I need to make that smaller here, and I'm not able to do that right now. So we have just to live a little bit with it, that it's on a little bit not so perfectly. So these numbers are that I can only talk for when I look here, I can only talk about EIS. It's super not accurate that we are 21.8 billion. EIS is 24 billion.
EIS is 23.8 bill if you're counting T5 players in the server. If you remove the people we kicked, etc., that aren't playing, we are 23.3 billion power
So
with
that
181 members.
so the member numbers are at least correct here, but 23.3 is our current power when we are fully healed, and that is what you have to see, you know, when you watched it. How do you feel about the Diplo results? I mean, yeah, Doc, go ahead.
Oh no, I didn't have anything to say. I was waiting for your answer.
So the thing is, how do you feel about the Diplo results? The question is at the beginning, with the map positioning we got over here, you know, with that map positioning, plus RFF, which was totally on the wrong KVK. It was from the beginning on what, and that is why I said, is it the right decision in my title, and not is it a Diplo win or something like that? Was there even a good matchup possible? That is the big question, Dark. What I still think is was there even any good one possible, or was it always a little bit?
I mean, there's never a perfect matchup, especially in a matchup where RFF's involved. But I mean, like, as far as I'm concerned, an EIS BTX versus Echo RAC final zone is much more balanced, and I would say in the eyes of the community, but everyone can make their own decisions, than an EIS RAC versus BTX Echo.
I mean the thing is why the most people bring that up, and that was in the official Discord as well. Why is it a Diplo win? Is the question here from WhatsApp. And Yami saying Echo close to 25.5 billion. I mean, whoever fighted Echo season know how I mean they are a good, strong, powerful alliance, and they are resource
Show the
healing like
merits
crazy.
last season.
Oh yeah, probably that is the thing. So I mean, look at these merits what they got from last season. They are a super fighting alliance. So when you just have to rank these alliances, I'm not ranking here because there are so many unknowns and I don't have the 100% correct data. But the merits you can definitely go because that is only the active fighters mostly. So Echo is super active, and I mean, if it would happen that Echo would be so drained from last KVK that they can't resource heal the next one, that would not be Echo. I mean, then is that is not what I expect from Echo. Then there's something I missed.
Yeah, now Echo's gonna resource heal like they do every season. It's not gonna make a difference.
What's up? I think the part is what, yeah, you say Echo and BTX took the weaker alliance, RFF. I totally agree with that. But the Dragon Zone will be, if SSG and RFF got zone locked, it's EIS RAC versus BTX Echo, and that is number 1 and 2 against number 3 and 4. And that is the point of it, probably.
No one's arguing that they took the weaker last alliance. It's basically a 1 and 2 and 6 versus 3 and 4 and 5. But the issue is, like, I mean, SSG's clear zone lock. SSG thinks so themselves. The community thinks so. I think so. RAC thinks so. They can't fight Echo with BTX coming from behind them. It's just impossible. And RAC, like, let's say they stalemate BXS and BTX. Sorry, I'm used to saying BXS. Our good pals. But let's say they stalemate BTX and make it to the final zone. I think everyone knows EIS is making it to the final zone. Echo still has a chance to come invade us at RFF, depending on how their fight's going with SSG. But let's just say EIS is getting in. Let's say RAC did a stalemate. They're wounded. They're getting in. So it's a wounded RAC and BTX versus EIS and Echo. I mean, so Echo and BTX versus RAC and EIS in the final zone is what the matchup will end up being, because SSG is going to be zone locked and RFF is going to be zone locked.
Jay saying having 1 and 2 in a KVK of 3 versus 3 is just cooked. I mean, especially in that when you have such high. I mean, there are, guys, one thing is the number, but the main important in that kind of KVK is how much resource heal are there people and how much they are active on the field. piloted it or
I mean,
not. It doesn't matter.
if you want to look at numbers, you can go look at like merit numbers, etc. So
Yeah.
BTX claims they got dodged, had no fighting. They have more merits than RAC already, and then Echo had what 6.5 bill. What did RFF have? I actually don't know that number off the top of my head.
SSG can push back after Zone 5 opens. RFF can't push back EIS. I mean, that is the big part what you have to see. If SSG can, guys,
I mean, can SSG push to the final zone before EIS and RAC get pushed out by BTX Echo in the same prime time versus an off time on time of EIS RAC?
I have not to answer this
Do
specifically.
people actually think we hold that?
I don't know. Some chats does, some not. There is another thing you have to see that, yeah, with up and down times. But the thing is, at the end of the day, the funny part is we will see that soon, guys. We can here speculate. Piki is asking a question for Dark. EIS dodge echo question mark.
Yeah, we'll see. Echo wanted zone 2 and 3 fights. Let's see if they get any zone 2 or 3 fights.
Ah, Dark. I mean, question back, Piki. Did we dodge you last time in zone 2? When we fighted you? BTX never fought in a big server, so we can't predict the outcome of RAC versus BTX. I totally agree, but BTX continued claiming they will beat Echo and they are the strongest team in the server, so that is why I'm a little bit wondering, from that mentality.
Face of Blades also said, just from a member standpoint, that they straight up would zone lock RAC. So if that's the case, it's already chalked.
So, but if that happens, that BTX zone locks RAC, yeah, let's assume that happens. I mean, then is the Dragon Zone EIS versus Echo and BTX. So then it's even more.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
Yeah. But I agree. I mean, BTX. I mean, they have BTR players and they are originally from G1, and I think they are super. BTR was a good fighting alliance, and EXP was a good fighting alliance either. So they kind of merged on that. They got a lot of the BDO Krakens, and they will but definitely be filling the bastions. RAC is 3 billion more than Echo. Echo is not 3 billion down. I don't think RAC is 3 billion more than Echo on paper, are they? Don't they have their people who migrate out there? But that is, people are talking about that stats, but don't have any background who leaves the server. Like RAC has that shell with that members who are supposed to be kicked and leave the server. They are not fighting. So you have also to see that, and that you can never really put into numbers. So BTX is a way too overhyped. Whatever, good night, guys. Nighty, Cerno. Have a good sleep. Doomsday RAC and BTX fight will be in zone 3. So yeah, that is kind of what RAC real power is 2.55 billion. You mean 25.5%? Probably. Keep in mind, BTX members are under the impression they are zone locking RAC. I'm heading to server 1000. F this fight, T1s. Oh, you have a second? You have a second account box? You're playing? Diplo is a headache? I kind of agree. At the end of the day, guys, and we see that now how it is. I mean, it is what it is. This is the Diplo, this is the result. I mean, we still have to wait for, as I see that, I mean, we have Box here from SSG. He didn't know anything else from RAC as well, if they confirmed it. Still yet, we don't know if we even have a 3 versus 3. I just kind of assumed it, and I think that is the logical move. I just know RAC was not happy about that BTX Echo allies together, but we have to see how it goes. I don't know who is Veed, but I like this guy. He's becoming a Mando to you. Fob with his personal connections. Nobody bad saying BTX is overhyped. If BTX wins zone 2 and zone 3, then we can talk. I played with RAC last season, got to know them well. They will cash as much as BTX. BTX probably has better shot calling tactics if Shizo is shot calling. I mean, Shizo is anyway one of my super good friends in game. Shizo will always be high ranked super friend with me, and no matter how bad that KVK goes, and when everyone is trash talking each other, we will not end up like this. I played with RAC last season. RAC don't stop though. They will be a good fight to watch. I mean, RAC is super active. I mean, they're our Asia team, so to sync a double push will be with EIS, who is not.
All I can say is RAC's not on our side. This matchup's still being discussed, but RAC has not replied to me or SSG, and they laughed at the matchup that was decided, and nothing has been said about what they are going to do.
Yeah, Box is confirming that. He's saying we haven't heard anything. It's silent over there. I mean, they're probably sleeping right now, right?
I mean, like I said, they responded in the Diplo chat. They put a laugh from the R5. But they haven't replied to us yet. We don't know what their plans are. Maybe they're still discussing it internally. Maybe they have an idea. I have no clue.
What's up? I want to see the opinion of an R5. You mean about SSG or you mean about RAC or who you mean? I can only talk about my R5, but this one is the guy who's talking most here in the stream. Unless we have changed R5. I'm in Asia. I'm
a
awake.
5 now.
Yeah, Box. I don't know. I'm waiting to see verified stats. What's up, Doomstar? I kind of agree. We have to look a little bit at the stats, but guys, at the end, these are only numbers. And that is what the most people, when they just watch any Excel sheets, and that's why I don't give everything on that Excel sheets. All I can say is Echo is a top team unless they changed. RAC, in my opinion, still a super active and good team as well. I personally would think, but that is only from the experience I have with them. It can be changed. I think Echo is stronger than our RAC. BTX I can't rate because the last seasons they fighted on what G3, G4. I don't know correctly, but they weren't in our matchups, and they had not an enemy kind of like in their size from T5s and everything. SSG super active. EIS I would say. SSG EIS kind of equal, plus minus, they're a little bit here, a little bit there, but I think overall, definitely a fighting attitude. SSG has a big Asia time as well, so yeah, so we will see how it goes. RFF is just in that matchup and not super perfect. That is what I can say. Oh, you mean you're talking to Doomstar where you want to see an opinion of an R5. Okay, got you. Thank you. Hi there. Hi, Bad Joker. How are you? Imagine what will happen to RFF, who is G5. Is RFF G... I think RFF is G3, right? Isn't RFF G3?
As far as I know, yeah.
How do you think COD decided on the KVK? I was expecting ROG instead of RFF in this KVK. I mean, power-wise, if you would have gotten to the top 6 KVKs, ROG would have been here. And that would have been a cool matchup. With that, you could have worked. Way much better. That's why I don't understand this matchup. You're saying, yeah. SSG, EIS together will be strong. I kind of agree, Box, because we share one thing. We share the passion for fighting. So I think kind of SSG and EIS, it will work out. It will work out. I'm super looking forward from what I felt last season from you guys. I mean, we fighted you as well. Oh, the captain is entering with a laugh emote. How is even you KVK captain? I didn't even watch that or heard anything from about it. We didn't get any fighting last season, Nipper, because of the 2 versus 4, so we got paired down due to fight stats. Doomstar, which alliance are you from? We didn't get any fighting last season because of the 2 versus 4. So, you were in ROG, right? Then you were in ROG because ROG didn't get much fights, and that is super annoying. Echo weaker than last season. You guys gonna see when you will fight them in Zone 2. Yeah, definitely, we will see it in Zone 2. I'm looking forward to that. ROG, okay. I mean, you have a pretty good. I feel like UKVK looks like the most balanced and best matchup for me right now from the what I'm seeing. I think it's BDO, Luno, and who else is it? BDO, Luno, and against TFS, WB, and ROG. Someone said EIS is dodging zone 2? Who said that, Captain? Who said that?
EIS is dodging the KVK.
Dark. You guys need to see, we are making a lot of fun that. I mean, we get basically every season we get called EIS is dead, EIS is disbanding, and you know what? Since season 1, EIS is existing and we're still here. We're the most active dead server ever. Yeah, exactly. What is the matchmaking of Captain? Yeah, we good. It's us, IFAB, and HOUW. Okay. Sounds not bad. I mean, you have to build up your server, right, Captain? How many power are you guys right now? I don't know. That's what my member's telling me. Our Diplo, once it started, was a total of 14 minutes. It was the most chill Diplo ever. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, Doomstar. And I mean, when you are a G, then you are together with WB. So, and WB is super good fighters as well. I would say EI is dodging the game. Yeah, I mean, from all that dodging, I don't know how we get our merits. It is probably, they just fall from heaven, guys. They just fall from heaven. We got so many good extra stuff here, and we're filling our blessing chest and our shell we have to up level here right now. What is recommended? A fuck off. So that is pretty much it, guys. I mean, if you have any questions, now you can ask. You can ask me. You can ask Dark. Feel totally free. How many players, Cap? Like 90s? What do you mean? Rel saying dumb hell KVK. We are around 13 to 13.5 billion power, Captain saying. I think we were like, Dark, do you remember what EIS was after we restarted on a new server a season ago? Do you know our beginning power? 16, 17 billion? 18?
18.6 bill.
So I think we were restarting as a new server with directly 18.6 billion power. I think no one ever managed that before. I don't know what BTX and BTX had when they merged BTR and EXP. Anyway, I wish you best, KVK. Same for you, Bad Joker. This will be very interesting, Rel. I mean, guys, I will update you. For right now, I'm just joining some more rallies.
Yeah, get in those rallies.
Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted some Celestials. Do not dodge us in zone 2. Yeah, I'm saying. Okay, I ask you. So you're obviously from Echo when you say do not dodge us in zone 2, and the only zone 2 fight we can have is over here, Echo versus ESA. So here on stream, do you think we fight Echo or not? We had quite a few players that couldn't join WAO this season due to migration cooldown. Creel, I mean, yeah, and that is that you will get them over by time, I think. If you have a strong core with you, that is all that matters. We had the issue with the 150 members gap. So we had still some people left in server 61 when we started on our new server. Now they came over and we got some good recruits, and I think we had town hall today. Doug, how many people we had in voice chat in the town hall?
People were slacking. That made a bunch of excuses. We had like 137 in the Discord.
I think 137 on a Saturday before Mother's Day is still a good one. Hey, SP. Echo getting dodged until zone 4. Not sure why they agree to this. SP. What's your opinion, SP, about the matchup? BTX on top?
They didn't agree to this. Echo piloted it. They came in strong for this matchup.
Yeah, I think it was BTX what was really overthinking it a long time and went through a lot of options. I mean, that you have to give to BTX that they were thinking about it. Of course, EIS fight Echo Zone 2, Krill. I'm not saying too much. I say we will see it.
Is there if there's Echo and BTX members in the chat. I want to know from them if they think they lose the KVK or not.
So the question to the BTX members is what?
BTX or Echo members. I want to know if they think they lose the KVK. They're group of 3.
Let's see if BTX or Echo is still here and can speak up. In the meantime, Cax, BTX on top, brutal activity. Darnock saying brutal activity like EDS, question mark. Diablo SP, you mean Echo is dodging everyone in this KVK? 100%.
The only way Echo loses this KVK is if they're cooked.
Much have you had town hall today? Trolling. No chance Echo BTX loses this KVK, is Captain saying. I mean, if they lose that, I don't know how. I mean, there must go a lot of things very wrong for them if they lose that KVK. Do I even have enough coffee?
I mean, all I'll say on my part is that SSG, RAC, and EIS all told them it was a Diplo win before, and they said they don't care and made the matchup. They said it was fair. So that was their point of view against our point of view. And so not all sides are in agreement. RAC still has not said whether they will fight with us or not. So it doesn't really matter from our part. Like, our matchup stays the same regardless if RAC comes in or not. So
Captain is
EIS
saying,
standpoint.
no chance Echo BTX loses that. Not under the current Diplo. I'll put $100 on that. $100 for the stream, Captain. just kidding. Is Diplo win BTX Echo killing the game? P. ... Terrible matchup. EIS underestimate themselves way too much, we're saying. We're not underestimating ourselves. I think we know what we can, but when you look at the Dragon Zone, and it's kind of what my view perspective is, I'm not happy how the Dragon Zone is solved. If it would have be, for example, an agreement that no one gets zone locked or something, and you can have a cool Dragon Zone, then it works out, because if you say no zone 1 lock, for example, then you have the number 2, you have the number 1, the number 2, say, oh my God, Captain, thank you so much. Oh, you're the sweetest. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, I was so surprised. Thank you. Oh my God, Captain, that was more a joke. Oh, thanks so much. Now I get in Germany we say you get red, your face. Okay, you already paid it. Oh, thank you so much. That's very cute of you. Always support Princess. That's cute. Now I totally lost track. So yeah, if we would have no zone 1 lock, then you would have the top 1, the top 2, and the top 6 after KVK versus top 3, 4, 5. Then that math would be correct. But that is not what is offered, right, Dark?
For what?
For that there is no zone 1 lock. So right, because I say in
the talks we discussed how SSG would be zone lock. I mean, SSG started that conversation. SSG said, "Hey, guys, us over here, yeah. So like, we're between Echo and BTX, so we just kind of get zone locked and can't play the KVK." And then Echo and BTX were like, "Well, just tell EIS to come unlock you." And then they were just like, and that was like the solution. They basically admitted they were just going to lock SSG, basically.
I mean, so it is what it is now. SP saying, our KVK cooked too, not gonna lie. I don't know what to do. I will just play long range on my territory, get to 1 billion T5 kills and chill. So SP, Vice, your one cook, isn't your one not super? I don't have a picture of it, I think, of the Luno. Isn't it BDO, Luno, and I don't know the third one. And then it's TFS, WB, and ROG on the other side, right? But I don't know who's the
What do you mean, how do I let that Diplo happen? I didn't decide it. BTX and Echo decided it.
Who'd that say that?
Captain, he said, I mean, how do you let that Diplo happen, Dark? You can't let that matchup be. I didn't make that matchup.
You can't have Echo and BDX in the same group. I mean, that is probably what everyone saw, but at the end of the day, it is now what it is. It's a suicide KVK. But the thing is, Captain, that is what always the good part is. When you are not in the last 2 KVKs, it was definitely not in our favor power-wise. The good part is when you are more the underdog, you control if you have fights or not. And I had my last 2 seasons, I played from zone 2 opening. I fighted from zone 2 opening till the end of the KVK. Maybe last 3,
I
4
mean,
days
yeah,
now.
we said we don't agree in the Diplo chat, and they said, "Can we make an official agreement?" And SSG and RAC laughed at them, and I didn't say anything. And then we moved on. You know, I mean, RAC hasn't replied to anyone about anything. They haven't responded to us and SSG even. So
Yeah, your opinion doesn't matter as R5 in that KVK. Yeah, top of the game is cooked. You have to say in the Diplo as an R5. Yeah, you have a say, but at the end of the day, I mean, if they decide they want to ally each other, what kind of options do you have? When they say, okay, I mean, everyone know it by itself. When it, for example, when we had the Noir season, Noir announced they nap with TFS. So at that moment, what can you even do when there is even not much talks or something like that?
I mean, yeah,
Or the season
when Echo,
after, Noir,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, the season after Noir announced they ally with GG because they're global allies and with that whatever. So it was, then you have to live with that, and that is kind of the same right now. It is Echo, BTX, and RFS said, okay, we're allies. So you kind of that it is can't do much about it.
I mean, what the only thing you can do against that is dodge everything, or just say you're free for all. I mean, like, there's no other solution to that. You can't stop it.
What's up, guys?
Hi,
Hey, what's up?
Humble.
Humble is in the
Humble.
Diplo chat, so he can give his opinions.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Humble.
I just woke up and saw it was done. It's unfortunate, but
Oh, is
I
that why
mean-
you didn't reply?
yeah, I mean, I saw it coming though. It is what it is.
Yeah, we
I
all
mean,
knew. We knew it. We all knew from how Echo and BTX was talking that was how that was gonna go.
But
Yeah,
Humble.
any other matchup was it's pretty obvious that they didn't want it. So, but,
So Humble, what would have been a matchup you would have liked to see?
I mean, everybody besides BTX, well, RFF didn't really care. But everybody besides BTX and Echo wanted a BTX SSG EIS versus Echo Rack RFF.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, RAC actually proposed that matchup.
Yeah. So basically, what happened was Diplo actually started kind of late because Rack wasn't awake, but we eventually had a call without him. And then I think at like 5 a.m. my time, so like what is that, like 9 hours after it was announced, Rack finally got people in there, and they said that they the matchups that they wanted. And then we kind of just went from there, and it was, I don't know, it became more and more obvious that the matchup was going to be what it was, despite what everybody was saying. So,
I mean, yeah, RAC proposed that matchup should be RAC Echo RFF, and their reasoning was RFF gets locked, SSG gets locked. They felt like maybe they could stalemate BTX for a 50-50 zone, and then they said the Dragon zone would be BTX and EIS versus Echo and RAC, right? And I feel like that's more balanced than, EIS RAC versus Echo BTX.
I don't even know if RAC is going to play this KVK, to be
Well,
honest
no,
with you.
no one knows that. Yeah, but
Like, those dudes have gone radio silent.
Yeah, SSG was in the chat earlier and they said I didn't hear anything.
I've never seen someone
It's
in
probably going
Diplo
to be
chat
EIS
just type.
SSG versus.
I've never seen someone in Diplo chat just type laughing emojis and ha 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 and then leave. Like, it doesn't say anything else the rest of the time.
Yeah. They basically when BTX announced what they were gonna do, Rack basically spammed laughing emojis and ha ha ha, and then left the chat, and then we haven't
Well, they're
been able
still
to
in
get a
there,
hold
but
of them.
they haven't said a word.
Oh, I didn't see him. I left the chat earlier today because I mean,
Okay, fair enough.
or not earlier today, like right when I woke up. Like,
So SP saying the only thing that makes sense, Humble. Captain said that makes more sense.
Humble, did you see that Sod asked us to join the writing, or to write out a proposal and agree to it?
I pretty much read up to where BTX posted what they were doing and their thoughts on everything. And then I read pretty much all the what Rack was saying, pretty much just
Yeah, Son
laughing.
said, let's get a formal agreement in writing, and that's when RAC came in with the laughing. Just didn't
And
say
then
anything.
I left the chat. So it's pretty much what happened.
Fair enough. Oh, it was a
I
good
mean,
laugh.
it is what
from
it is,
our
though.
side,
We'll do what we can.
it
I
doesn't
mean,
change. It doesn't
yeah.
change our zone 2 and 3 from either matchup.
I,
So
I would have liked to see the other matchup, but I mean, end of the day, when you're not a top kingdom in these KVKs, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. The 1 and 2 decided, despite what us SSG and Rack were talking about, they pretty much decided what they wanted to do. So, I mean, I can't. I'm not really too upset about it. I mean, I
me
would.
neither. I'm fine.
I was looking forward
I'm having a
to
good laugh. Like I think it's
the
funny.
Echo versus BTX. Like I for me, when I went into the Diplo chat, the number one priority for me was that you separate those two, and then we can figure the rest out. But that just wasn't. It became more and more clear that that wasn't what they wanted to do. So, yep,
Yeah, that was clearly not what they wanted.
good times.
So if BTX just locks, I mean, BTX claimed earlier in the chat that they will soon lock RAC. So it is the, like I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I agree, SP. I mean, I think when you're a top kingdom, you got a responsibility to not only your alliance but to the rest of the alliances in the KVK. And let's just say we went with the current matchup. On that immediately like makes it to where like let's be honest, like if you're a bystander watching the KVK, if you're in our alliance, if you're in SSG's alliance, like imagine how SSG must feel. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
we're getting
SSG's
zone
got
1
the
locked this
bad
season.
end of the
Well,
stick.
so SSG's like they're already demoralized, right? Because they already know they're going in. They're probably not getting the final zone. And then you got Rack, who is obviously demoralized. I mean, they came in and said themselves that fucking like they can't take either of them in a 1v1, and I agree with them. And I already know just from what their leadership was saying that they're not happy about this. And then our members, I mean, we're basically telling our members that, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, we're gonna fight regardless. So we're gonna go out there, we're gonna do our best. Hopefully we get a good recruitment this season, and then we can be the ones to decide this type of thing. But it just makes it to where, as opposed to the other matchup, to where everybody would have been fine with it. Like every player would have been like, okay, I can win this KVK. Because whenever you look at a data sheet or numbers on a piece of paper, we know at the end of the day what these kingdoms are capable of, right? Echo had 6 billion merits last season. To say that they're the same as like another 25 billion, like Rack is 25 billion, to say, oh yeah, they're both 25 billion when Rack had 3.5 and Echo had 6. I mean, it's not always about the numbers on a piece of paper. Sometimes it's about just knowing the other alliances and what they're capable of. And to me, the best matchup would have been BTX, EIS, SSG versus Echo, Rack, and RFF. And I think that's how a lot of people feel.
I mean, my biggest thing when they proposed the matchup is I said, like, on paper, I told Echo and them that on paper, like, it looks decent. Like, it doesn't look like a tremendous Diplo win on paper. I said I needed more information, like, you know, how many 200 mils, how many 150s. I needed to talk to RAC, feel how they felt like against Echo. They just played against Echo last KVK. Do they think they can hold their ground? Do they think they can take BTX? And RAC came in and immediately said, if those two allied, 90% lost. They said they couldn't take either one of them. And so if
that was one of their first comments to us. Yeah.
If immediately RAC thinks they lost, and immediately SSG's like, well, we're pinched between two of the top teams in the game, GG's, like, then both of our allies instantly don't believe they can win the season. It's just us out there.
Well, yeah, that's why we started talking about the other options, is because like we were waiting on Rack. So we basically got in there and we brainstormed a little bit about the matchup. We came up with the current matchup because of the zones. And originally we believe Rack was going to be a lot more confident and a lot more a lot more. We thought Rack would be the big question for me is can Rack win one of those 1v1s versus BTX or Echo? And so we kind of waited on Rack. It was the matchup that was like, okay, we'll see what Rack says, because everybody's extremely underrating RFF right now, almost as if they're not even a team. But I mean, I have higher expectations for them.
Captain Potato was the only guy from RAC that did the voice chats anyway.
Yeah, so basically when that matchup that I just said we proposed, that was also said, and they're like, okay, so these are the two proposed options. So basically Rack joined the chat 9 hours later, they read everything, whatever, and then they said, you know, we're not comfortable with this first matchup. We believe that it should be the second one. And then at that point, and then at that point is when we started talking about, okay, let's do the second matchup. And then it became clear that the second matchup was never even an option. It was just kind of a, you know, it
Formality.
was made to seem like it was an option, but it was never an option.
Yeah.
So
they were like, here's the two options, and then they were trying to convince of the BTX Echo one. And then the second, everyone said, well, actually, like after discussing, we think we should go with the second option. They're like, excuse me, that's imbalance, and just like started going like gung ho on it, right?
I mean, everybody thought that us and NTS pairing up last season was like fucking the biggest Diplo win since fucking Nor TFS. I mean, it ended up turning out not to be true. Anybody that watched that KVK, so I don't know, maybe this ends up becoming a similar case. I don't know, but I don't have high hopes for it. But I'm gonna play regardless. So
I mean, at the end of the day, when we look a little bit at that, I mean, it is like you never know what happens during a KVK. I mean, BTX is claiming they
Yeah.
zone lock RAC. RAC kind of seems a little bit, I mean, otherwise they would have agreed at the beginning when they would be super confident, but I think they have also that player on their server Powerwise, which are planning to migrate out, and maybe that's why I don't feel so powerful or something like this.
Princess,
Yes.
one thing I'll tell you is I don't even know if Rack is going to play this KVK.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already
Like I was
stated
like
that
I
multiple
like
times.
yeah, like I was saying, I mean they basically started spam laugh emoting and laughing, and then it went completely silent, and we haven't heard anything from these guys. So I don't know if it's their downtime right now. Maybe it is. Maybe we'll hear more tomorrow. But I don't really even know what to expect out of Rack anymore. I don't even know. It might very well maybe fucking they say just to spite the KVK from the results that they just say they're going free for all, or they're just gonna stay in zone one.
I mean, that can gonna happen. Then it will be exciting to see what happens if the other ones reconsider their
And Rack
decision.
in their head, the KVK's already lost. They
Yes.
have
Yeah.
and to Rack, this KVK's already done and dusted.
I will
All right,
say,
good luck with
like,
that one.
EIS members are typically used to the unbalanced matchups or going for the hard fight. Or, I mean, we got thrown in the Nor TFS nap. I mean, we've been against bad odds, so at least our older members, like they're all used to it. They'll fight, they'll be on board, whatever. Like they'll be like, all right, let's go do it, whatever. But it really seemed like, especially RAC, was just like,
Yeah.
all right, KVK's over. GG's go
Yeah.
next.
Yeah, and I mean, if that's
Hopefully that's not the case. I mean,
yeah, I hope that.
but it does. I mean, after reading what their leadership had to say about it, and then the radio silence, it's not looking too good.
I mean, if they go for a free for all or whatever and doing their own thing, then it's kind of. I mean, then it kind of is what it is. I mean, I think SSG kind of confirmed. I saw some in chat here earlier as well that they definitely gonna fight like we do.
Oh yeah.
And I think
SSG
RAC.
was really really cool this time. They just said like, you know what, EIS and SSG's together. Let's see how it goes. They said, I don't think RAC's coming.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Oh,
happy
alright.
to work with SSG. Those guys are good people, man. Even like we lost last KVK to them. They have a couple yappers in their team, but overall, just listening to their. I'm talking about SSG.
Yeah, I said who doesn't.
Oh
So
yeah,
they
yeah.
have a couple
sorry.
yappers in their team.
But overall, like after dealing with their leadership and Diplo and like having some of our own chats now, because both matchups that were put forward, we were with SSG, Um, they're yeah, I like those guys. They're cool. So
They put up a good fight last season. I mean, we just, that is what I
yeah,
mean.
they're a good team.
Numbers is one thing, but at the end of the day, yeah, numbers is one thing. But if you fight it in a KVK together, then you really know them. You know,
But
then
it was funny seeing all the comments saying like SSG will never work with EIS, and then
yes.
you're in the Diplo chat and having these back conversations with SSG, and you're just like, what the hell? What are these people talking about?
I mean, I saw at the
But
beginning
no.
no one will ally EIS, and then yeah, it is kind of. I mean, we are used on after playing 4 seasons now in EIS. Even I get used on it. I tell you.
Yeah,
Since
well, I
first
mean,
came to EIS, I'm like, what is this? What,
Yes.
what about this? Like, this doesn't make sense. I'm like, just don't fight it.
so
Just
the
get
thing
used to it.
about the thing I'll say about like, so we do have a pretty rocky relationship with teams like Echo and teams like TFS, but that's not because that's not because we lost to them or anything like that. It's there's a lot more things at play that a lot of people that don't know the situations that behind the scenes they don't really understand fully like what happened, and so there is reasons for it, and it's also a lot easier as a bystander that isn't part of both those teams to just hear one side of the story and make their own conclusion based off of it. Like it's a lot easier to be on the outside looking in and making your opinion than it is to be on the inside of a team looking out. And that's how I feel like EIS is a lot. Like a lot of the people in our team, we're very transparent with our guys about the way certain things go with certain teams and all that stuff. So they all know. That's why every season when we're disbanding and doing all this stuff, they know what's going on. They know, they know what actually happened. They know you see it from a different perspective when you're on the inside of a team and you're hearing all this stuff coming at you. So I mean,
Oh
but
my god.
overall, I mean, I'm not like, I mean, we're still gonna get a zone 2 fight. We're gonna get a zone 3 fight like we wanted with both matchups. So the final zone just got a little bit more tricky. But it's not what I would have liked. I mean, when I woke up, I wasn't like jumping with joy when I read what BTX said, but I was prepared for it anyways. I already knew that's probably what it was going to be just from
I was
the
just laughing.
the calls that we had. Yeah.
Well, like what I was
I
trying
mean,
to say
after
to
the Nord
people is like,
TFS snap, bro, none of this shit like
yeah, nothing
you're like,
phases me at this
yeah,
point.
none of that. This isn't on the same level as that, but it is, in my opinion, a Diplo win. I mean, um,
Yeah, funny part is since I came, the first season I played here was the nap season against Nora, and I was like, and then all the stuff was going on, and I was reading so many stuff, and so in the meantime, when people tell me yeah that, and then I get DMs about EIS, I get pretty chilled in the meantime. I really got really at the beginning I was like what that, and I said Dark, but that is not true, and he said get used on it, it won't change, and
Yeah.
it's really like this. From the inside, it's just a different perspective. Echo said straight up, it's because EIS dodges them. What?
We want Ally Echo because of personal things Echo members did to our members, and Sod's just not a guy who cares about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Sod and Tempe,
But
so they won't do anything about it, which is fine. Whatever it is, what it is. But we don't want to work with people that treat our members that way off game in a personal matter. It's just not acceptable.
Yeah, so when Echo recruited some of the players that they got from us, like 2-3 seasons ago at this point, there was a lot of really, really grimy shit that these players did, and we brought it to the attention of Echo's leadership, and that was kind of the start of what basically it was. Whenever we told them, like we had one guy that literally he was a pilot for an account, and he zeroed the account pretty much, and then he zeroed the account to basically get merits, and then he migrated to Echo, and then fucking another Echo member ended up getting the login because one of the pilots shared it in like a public DC chat, and then I know who it was that logged in the account, but I'm not gonna say it here publicly. But an Echo member basically logged in this account and started like zeroing people's farms and doing a bunch of shit, and we brought this to the attention of Echo, and they basically said, get fucked.
The pets got deleted on that account. They
Yeah,
got
pets got deleted.
they
I
started
mean,
like swarming cities with it.
they basically ruined a 150 mil account. Um, and so that was kind of the start of it when we brought it up to Echo, and Stod basically said, for a lack of better words, he said, I don't care. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, and
Um,
then after that, we've never gotten along.
and then
He
after that,
he
it's
literally
just a
said, "I
constant
don't
trash
care,"
talk.
and we're like, "All right, whatever."
And yeah, so there was a reason for the falling out of Echo and EIS, and it wasn't because of on our side, it was more of a personal shitty human being type of thing. And I have a respect for Echo. I think a lot of their players are good people, but there are some people in Echo who are just not good human beings. I mean, they're good players and they're good fighters, but they're just not good people. And yeah, I just don't. But as a team, holistically, I think most of their players, not an issue with them at all. I mean,
Yeah, but I think it is very mutual as well. I don't think Echo would have allied us. I mean, that is not a thing that you can say, oh, it's EIS fault, because Echo, I mean, when you read Echo members talking about EIS, that is pure hate, you know, that is kind of, and was the first thing what was happening. So it's kind of
Yeah,
mutual.
they're still
it's
they're
not
still
that,
mad that they Diplo won and that we chose to fight RAC and over our zone RAC and GG over our zone 3 rewards rather than fight them in the final zone 1v3.
well,
Yeah.
I say for me, Dark, like my opinion on that is that was a season where you got to pick your allies, right? So they did make a really stacked team. The team that we made just ended up fucking just becoming like pay to
I mean, our
win
team
lost
got shocked. Like that was just
pay to win lost 100 members before like zone 3 or zone 2, 4-5 billion at Kong migrated out right before, so it was just unfortunate.
yeah, that was.
I think the matchmaking could have been a little bit better. Like if Echo's team got matched with BDO's team and our team got matched with LTS, I think it would have been a little bit better. So I don't really put that fully on Echo that season, but it was super lopsided. Not mainly because of the internal stuff that happened with the other teams.
Yeah,
on our
but
side.
we're talking about what their issue is with not wanting to ally us, and that was their reasoning. They were upset that we went to the RACGG side and fought over our zone 3 instead of 1v3ing the final zone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, at that point, we were fighting for final rewards. Like, I mean, the season was already over, so what's the point? Like, we might as well go to the other zone and at least fight for the neck growth for the Amber, no? I think that's a pretty reasonable thing that people can understand.
Captain is asking again, Humble, tell me the matchup you proposed earlier. I think it
We
was,
didn't propose anything.
So yeah, we didn't propose it, but there was two matchups specifically that I think it was actually SSG that proposed the matchup, and I liked it
No,
more than
our RAC.
No, it was already said before RAC got in there though.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's true. It was brought up by somebody else, but RAC
Yeah,
was running.
I
with
think
that
it was
one
brought
earlier.
up. I think it. I don't quote me on it, but it was brought up by I believe SSG, and the matchup that they proposed was BTX, EIS, SSG versus Echo, RAC, and RAF. And the thinking behind it is that it was basically who matches who type of thing. So Rack is like the third strongest by a pretty decent amount, I would say, in this KVK, but they're kind of pretty far behind BTX and Echo, I would say, in terms of power. Like this is just knowing what you know about the teams, right? So I think the thought press on it was BTX and Echo match. I think in that matchup, Echo has the upper hand, just because they're a proven alliance. I don't really know what to expect from BTX, but Echo had 6 billion merits last season. I mean, they're a good team. Rack versus SSG. Rack, I believe, Rack wins that, in my opinion. And then EIS versus RFF, and we win that. So that was kind of the thought process behind that matchup. But what ended up happening was BTX was sending a lot of mixed signals, let's put it that way. But their biggest concern about it was they don't get a real zone 2 fight. We talked about other ways that we can make it to where they
gave
could.
them
I mean,
way they could fight, and it's only 4 days before the next fight.
EIS 6 strongest, yeah. Yeah, I would put us honestly at like 5th, I'd say we're like 5th strongest, but the difference between, I would say, 5th and 6th in this KVK is a very big gap, right? I would put kind of us and SSG on a similar level, and then I would put Rack above us, and then I would put BTX, and then I would put Echo. But RFF is a lot weaker than us and SSG, so I would put us at like fourth or fifth, honestly, whichever one.
Probably kind of similar with SSG, right? When you look a little bit at the numbers, I mean, they.
I would like to 1v1 SSG and find out because I feel like that'd be a good fight. But I mean,
Yeah,
we're
I
clearly
see.
not close enough to find that out. So, but
Yeah.
Zone 2 is also short. It's better to focus on a good fight in Zone 3. I mean, that is kind of the sin. Zone 2 is short, and also Zone 3 is super important for the Dragon Zone. So I mean, Humble holds EIS together. I can tell you, it's good at talking. I mean, Humble and Dark. This combination is just, in my opinion, unbeatable, and they both so good in their job what they are doing here in EIS, and yeah.
Yeah, SP, I'm the Shadow R5, bro. You didn't know?
yeah, my boy Humble, when I was talking about quitting seasons and seasons ago, applied to BDO, almost left.
Jay saying he's a Shadow
yeah.
R6.
Yeah, right. Humble applied to BDO, talked to Duz, and was like, "Yeah, I don't want to go
Wait,
to
whoa,
BDO."
whoa! I didn't apply there. I
Okay, you
reached
talked
out.
to Duz. That's right.
I talked
Fair
to
enough.
Duz,
Is Scylla
and
here?
that's when a lot of that's when we were having a lot of internal.
But that's just because I said I was quitting, so I was just like, "Yeah, I think I'm done." Well, I don't
Yeah,
even
it
remember what season that was. What season was that?
I think it was right before we went into the BDO KVK.
Oh, you think? Yeah, after the NOR TFS. Yeah,
Yeah,
that might have been.
it was a multitude of things. So it was that everybody was really stressed out because of the players we had in our team, the group
True.
that ended up leaving. Oh, sorry.
Oh, damn.
That was quick.
Hey yo, that's
I was
wild.
about I was
I've
about
never
to
heard that from
yawn.
you.
I was about to yawn slash yeah. Anyways, voice crack. My bad.
That's okay. That was me, Humble. Sorry, that was me.
So if
Just the normal stuff.
Humble
Okay.
is the Shadow R5 and Jay for any reason the Shadow R6, what is Scylla?
Jay is nothing. Jay is not a Shadow R6.
Silas
Sorry.
El Silas.
So what I was saying.
Yeah, let Humble go.
Let Humble go, yeah.
It was just a super stressful time for our team, and then like every day you log in and it's just bullshit, man, and it just gets mentally draining after a while. So that, and then I know Dark was feeling the same way, and everybody was just
sure.
under a lot of stress. And the thing that made me pull the trigger on reaching out to BDO was when Dark was talking about he didn't want to play anymore. So I was like, well, that's kind of how it happened.
He said, "I'm not staying here with you, Colin." he said, "I'm
Talk?
out." But
Let's
but
talk.
I was well, yeah, he'd be left to you, Zilla. I would leave too.
Hey, no way.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, it was going into like that. It was just like it just wasn't fun. Once we got rid of those players, the game was extremely fun again, and everything was fun. It was just like before that, it was just terrible. That once that was all clear, we came in next season. We're like, wow, isn't the environment good? We just like it. It was just way better. Gotta love it.
Penny's mate. Yeah, you would, bro. I mean, SP, you're a good player, bro. You're gonna be cracked for this fucking KVK and long range warfare, man.
I get to break out the archers I never plan on using. Let's go.
We do have a lot of stinky mage mains. Like, look at Princess right here with all her mages.
Yeah, let my mages. They're beautiful. But I will use one archer much this season.
Ooh.
One infantry, one
much,
archer, and
upgraded.
3 mages. Yeah.
Ooh.
Super mixed.
Okay.
Super
I'm
mixed.
gonna run 5 archers because I'm not tanking. I'm selfish.
Now I'm doing a few green trolls. I have just too many CP.
Same Dark. I'm doing 5 DPS.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's calm
Infantry
down.
from Princess, let's go. Will Venyo use infantry? I have in the meantime a pretty good infantry, guys.
Oh, pet party.
Yes, pet party. And we have alliance mobilization. I totally forgot to take a quest. Everyone else
Yeah.
remember that from Team EIS. We are not good in that, so we have really to. Oh, maybe we can. It must be gold chests. Is that only when someone buys goldies? I will pick that. I will be fine by time.
Yep.
Did
Let me
did
see,
you do
where's the
some green
troll?
did you do some green trolls as well, Humble, or only rallies?
I was earlier just because,
Yeah, I mean,
damn, this shit takes a long
it
time
takes
rallying these
super
trolls.
long. It takes
And I
super
had
long.
so much CP because of the way he so last season, so it was just like I did it for a little bit, but then I went back to being a team player and get in the chest for the alliance.
What Dark gotta do is more than 7k infantry on the Bastion. What does he mean? I don't understand that.
They're referring to gun stream when we all put 10k in to speed up the Bastion. They're like,
To
"Dark,
build.
you got 7k in the Bastion."
Yeah. We're gonna Oh man. I think we normally put 20k, right, Dark? So you're like 3 times lower than that, bro. Was it when
Yeah,
it was
true.
being built?
Yeah, and then they started rallying
okay.
it
Yeah,
right
but
away.
sometimes you
with
have your
no
infantry
TP.
out on the field and you just send anything because it basically needs one crew of you to build faster. So I sometimes just send anything. I have no time to type in the correct numbers or something as well.
Yeah, WB typically wasn't rallying those things anyway. They just did it because they saw they were on stream. They're like, "Oh fuck, we need to rally this."
Dark said Dark said the best he can do is 15k, bro.
15k? Nah, 10k is what you get.
10k.
When you're saying he's not doing infantry, Ends is doing it for him. That is confident.
Declined.
Declined.
Guess that. I guess that trial is over now,
I mean,
huh?
I guess the Kahoot didn't work out very well on the call Humble and Bebek the tank for them comments.
Yeah, so overall, that's kind of the whole Diplo situation. I mean, now we have to wait till there's Preroot. We need Sugar Mommy to donate the stream. It is fine. We don't need here so much. I mean, Captain gave earlier a super chat. That was super surprising for me. And we don't need that here. But I miss Prey, and she sometimes says really high in my stream. She was 2 times there, and she did some super chats as well. She's always super generous.
Brave
And
comes and goes when she wants. She just pops in
exactly.
and says, "Yo," and then boom, gone. Ghost.
And last time she came in, then she put only Mimo and a laugh emote with the super chat, and then she left again. And I texted her later and said thank you so much. But she's cute. She's coming, leaving something, dropping, and then she's. I hope one day we can convince her coming back.
That was a lot like her in Alliance chat. She just come in, flame me, and then leave.
I mean, overall, guys, you see that here a little bit in the back. I mean, EIS since season 1 still existing. I mean, we had to change servers in between because, yeah, a little bit dead weight issues, but overall, it is still the same. It is nearly the same leadership, like from season 1 plus, right, Doug?
I mean,
yeah, Humble
no,
came.
the leadership is not the same from 1+, but Humble is still in it, and Zilla's still
Scylla.
there. But
Then there's
Drunk is still there.
Mimo, Tria,
Mimo is still there. Yep.
Ploy. And there's still a lot of.
Ploy and Death were not season 1.
And I think the reason why EIS, that is just after 4 seasons now in EIS, I think I can have a little bit of image of everything. And I think my opinion why EIS works so well is the combination of the people in the leadership, because they are so different. They have all the different roles, and they are very good in that. I mean, that is kind of the key to success behind EIS, or how do you say that in English correctly? You guys know what I mean. That is just my experience. And I feel like Dark, Humble, when they are together in talks, they complement each other well. They appreciate each other well. They are different personalities and both have their strengths, and they bring that in. So EIS is always in a good way.
Tanks, and I'll use the 5 archers behind him.
That's not true.
That sounds good to me, huh?
Protein. Hello on the stream, Protein. I didn't even know he followed me. Just to be on stream.
I mean, we've got a real issue on our hands because Aga and Diablo said they were also going to 5 DPS behind Humble, so we're kind of running into an issue
True.
here.
And Aga said he's going for. He's definitely going for the merit rankings. Protein.
Yeah. Aga said he's gonna go crazy this season.
Yeah, he's stocking up. Did you see his resources? He said his mana today. How can you already have so many mana again? And he was using all his mana, I think, last season also. So that is the same for the Echo players. They will be healed up. I don't know why people say, oh, Echo is drained from last season. They don't play. That would not be the Echo, I know. We would be more successful if Princess R4. Hell no. I created a little bit. I do a little bit assistance works beside, but I'm not an R4. But I assist others when they need my help. That is what I can tell. But that is all I do.
Yeah, I mean, look, top players are never drained. They're just top players. They're always gonna have their stuff.
SP saying you need someone to keep Dark in check. The key, that's key success. True. I mean, SP. The thing is, what I sometimes don't know. Let me state my opinion about that. People always talking so bad about Dark. No one knows how Dark is. No one knows his personality. The most of the time, he's just laughing about. Then he's putting something in the official Discord. He's laughing about it. We're laughing and we see about it. He is a person. Bring me one leader in that game who is in war, always there. He is never demoralized. And whatever we do, even if we have bad matchups, even if we get bad Diplo against us, even if we a plan A not happening, then he has a plan B, C, D, E. Whenever something happens to us which didn't work out, he directly thinks in the next solution. He's not, oh no, that, and whining and crying, sitting in the corner. It's not him. He's always there. He's war leading like I haven't ever seen that. He's playing his marches on the field. He's watching the enemy. He's making the stats. That is super unique in that game, and he is by far the best war leader in that game. And that is our success here as well.
Yeah, the plan D is zone 1.
And then he's always you need to learn that you don't take Dark and you that is not
Dark
true
rage
either.
baits a lot.
Yeah.
I do not. What do you
I don't think
mean?
you. I don't think you try to, but I think people just have a problem
People
with
get
what
it
you
that
say.
way. And the thing is, I mean, the problem is sometimes you have to really, really take him serious, and sometimes you don't have, and you need to know when it's which one. And I, in the meantime, figured it out. Sometimes I'm wrong, but mostly I get it.
Princess took me serious always when she first
At the
joined.
beginning, and then I was kind of okay. And in the meantime, Bragg, you have to give me. I getting these jokes, and I'm laughing about it.
You're
And
starting to get it after 4 seasons.
yes, that is
Coming
a
along.
progress. You know,
Yeah, progress,
Progress.
for sure.
and I'm not so often shocked anymore. My
Now
level.
you even made some of your own crude jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Princess used to get like so shocked about some of the shit that would be said.
Oh my gosh.
No, I say, oh my
Always
God, not
response.
gosh. I say God. Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
Oh my
Lord
God.
is Miku.
You always like side first. You're always like, oh,
Yeah. Oh my God.
shocked. Like,
But in
response.
meantime,
Like,
come
"Did you
on.
just say that?
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Yeah, but it got better, and I'm joking. I'm kind of learning that kind of jokes as well. And I still have to be one season a toxic princess. One season I will do that. I will be so toxic. I will always talk only toxic.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
s-
even mind like Archer
don't even know if you're
Range
capable
as
of
a
that, Princess.
player.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
me
don't
neither,
think you
humble.
can be toxic. I don't mind Archer Range as a player, like playing it. It's whatever. I've got good archers with this count. Like it's fun. But as a war lead, it's just terrible. It's just terrible game design. It just
I
doesn't work
mean-
well for the game.
I'm super not happy about long range warfare as Mage's main, obviously. Dark Yells is Trevor saying. Yeah, Dark Yells, but I mean, you don't want to have a war lead which makes you sleep away.
Oh, I thought he was referring to the Kingslayers because I definitely yell.
Oh. Yeah, but you yell sometimes in war as well. It would be a lie to say, oh, Dark is
course.
always the super happy Dark. No, Dark is giving
If your war lead never yells, he's not
instruction.
doing it right.
The best is when you start screaming about like, so we're not listening to something, and then it's like at your mic, like when it had the like the noise cancellation or
Yes.
some shit, and all you hear is
Yes, exactly.
and you're just like, it's just like cutting out
people
every
still
other
listened.
syllable.
It worked.
Yeah, and when he put his 8 Kingslayers or 9 Kingslayers at the Exemplar live stream, it wasn't only that. His microphone was cut. You didn't even hear. Sometimes I didn't know, is he crying? Is he laughing? Is he getting a heart attack? No one knew what happening. That was the same
I wish I
time.
got a heart attack.
What?
Then I wouldn't have to pull any more exemplars. What do
I
I even
agree with
have
the
left
SP.
at this point? I
As-
have
As long
Let's
as he
see.
makes it fun, it will guarantee activity. And that is the thing. So with Dark War leading us, for example, when we long marched, I mean, was SP in TFS that season when we fighted Noir TFS? Probably. When we had a long
was in
marches.
order season.
no, he was in Nor.
Or Noir. Ah, it's true. SP was Noir. So all that long marching, it was kind of, we still say it's one of our best season ever. We were making fun the whole time in VC. Everyone was super funny. But then when we arrived with the people who made it, then it was focused on fighting and everyone was shut up. And then we focus on the war lead. So it's kind of like, it's a good balance. I like that. And you can also say something. He's sometimes a member comes up with something and he said, "Oh, I haven't thought about that. That's a good idea. Let's try that out." And he's open-minded to that. But at the end, he makes decisions as well. And sometimes he's saying, "Okay, we're just doing that. I'm saying it and let's go." He's a good mix.
I don't take ideas. I'm the war lead. Everyone else shut up.
That's not true. You just
That's
quote
true.
someone right now, and I know it directly. And that is what I mean. That then people understand that wrong, Dark, because they don't know you're kind of sarcasm.
Kind of sarcasm.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, sarcasm.
I'm
or-
not sarcastic.
Yeah, but you have
I got
that double meaning
I have
thing.
Shield left, Thunder Elegy, and Oath of the Storm Peak. Those are the 3 exemplars I have left.
Humble, you have Humble. How many do you have left? 2 exemplars, right?
Yeah, too.
And one is Kurata, a Lucier's horn. I saw Humble opening that
Yeah.
thing, and on his wish list was Lucier's horn, and then you know what it is, what kind of it is. I love shot calling against other shot callers who are good to open field, like a chess game, and all the
Yes,
pressure
it
is
is like
on
a
to
chess
make
game.
the.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
And Dark is so focused, and he never let the team down. He's not sleeping. He's taking only naps. It goes a lot. It's not good for his health, and we all sometimes a little bit worried about him. But overall, that is kind of why we can always be super competitive.
Yeah, I agree, SP. The culture is always a big thing, and you know, despite all the terrible things people say about us, we have a good time here. Like all our players, it's like
imagine all the
family, man.
players who would have left in these crap matchups and Diplo situations if we didn't have a good culture.
Yeah.
Culture is the most important thing. If you don't have, I'm playing in EIS because of the people. I had that with someone earlier in DMs. I'm here because of the people. I'm playing Call of Dragons because of the people. That is such a team game. If you don't have fun in here, then why we even players spend money on that game makes absolutely no sense.
I mean, Humble and I almost quit the game because of bad culture for a season. It was terrible.
Same
Like,
here.
I'm done with
That
this.
was
It
even
was-
me.
yeah, it Yeah, it was
Yeah,
bad, man.
you messaged me and you were like, "Dark, I've never thought this in my life. I think I might leave EIS."
Yeah, I said might. I didn't, but it was seriously no. I mean, there is really, in my opinion.
I don't blame you. Honestly, it was bad.
I mean, when there's bantering and there's trash talking and there's a little bit aggressive, but then there is pure insulting on the worst human possible level, and that is so. I mean, I have no words for that, and that is I will never tolerate. I'm
So
not.
DM Princess, guys, if you're looking for a new streamer to promote your stuff, she might be open free agency.
For what am I open?
Oh, nothing.
I
You're
don't.
leaving EIS.
No, that was 3 seasons ago where there was that struggle inside.
No,
And
that's
I,
what you just said.
No way, princess.
I didn't say, did I say that? I go
Oh
back later to my
my
voice. You can't blame me. First of
I'm
all,
disappointed.
it is
I'm
2:30 a.m. in Germany. Second, English is not my main
Hey,
language.
you never said it,
You're
Princess.
good,
You
you're
never
good,
said
Princess.
I
that.
never said it humble sang. At least humble is
No, no,
honest.
no.
With the other one here, you cannot rely on anything what they say.
Hey, you.
Wow, that's kind of toxic.
What? Not toxic. No way.
Yeah, look, that is
What
by the
I
way
do?
Miku here crying in the back. And
What?
I can't believe he didn't make it to the
You
horn.
see?
It was rigged today, our Kahoot. We had a 30 questions Kahoot. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream it. I had seriously no time. Wait, let me get my popcorn.
I had no time either.
SP,
I think we were going into the stream and they're like, "Is Princess streaming it?" I said, "She hasn't told me anything, so I'm just assuming no. Don't have time for that."
I talked to Medusa and I said, I have no time to set it up with Kahoot and everything. And
Yeah.
And this way, I could rank top 4 in the Kahoot and can get a chest. Other way, when I was on stream, I need to wait with answer, and I would have not gotten anything. So
I think I owe you a chest from the results I saw. I think. I have to
yeah,
look, but
definitely top 4. I sent you rank 4, but I think Humble
it was
was top 3, right? No,
Humble was 4.
I saw always
Yeah, let me look. I'll look it up.
You
Let
see
me look. I will
always-
give you exact.
You see always the points, you are behind the one before you, and then it set me always so many points behind Humble Pie, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, no. Rudy was first. Rudius.
Yeah.
Then Strafer. Then Princess.
Woohoo!
Then Vanyo. Then Humble.
Oh, Humble, but you messed up at the end.
He was 5th.
No, so I knew all the questions I got wrong. I knew. I just answered too quickly because
Too
I was trying to
fast.
like get
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, same.
And so it was like 2 all of the above questions that I fucked up.
I ranked 3 Kahoot, I didn't even get my... We get it
You know-
next week, Strafer. That is for next week, you get a chest.
The most shocking thing to me was last season. No, it wasn't Bro. Yeah, Brogen was new, yes, but Global was new. He just joined EIS and he got first place in the Kahoot about EIS history,
Rigged.
questions, etc. I'm like, how is
Rigged.
this guy first?
Rigged.
Yeah, that dude was a spy.
He was-
Yeah, that guy knew more than like our officers. He was in first place. I'm sitting there looking at it, going, "What?"
But SP, I can tell you here, that is the vibes from EIS. And either you like it or you like it not. It is a little bit, we do our own thing here. I really like it in the meantime. And it is really my COD family here. So I can, and they take really care.
Yeah, that's why next season SP we recruit you. You come over.
Yes.
We're top of the game, and we can make the Diplo, man. There you go.
We can make the Diplo win.
We'll make sure this doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, SP is a super player.
We're leading the KVK. We'll Diplo win, so it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Just deleting every message, he's saying. Just deleting every message. It's the
Wait, Satoru deleted all your goodbye messages?
It's main reason I quit before Sato bullcrap 1 week before Nev quit and he didn't let me announce it. SP, is there any chance that Nephisto will ever come back to the game? I would really like to see Nephisto
No
back to the
way.
game. I know, but I feel like Nephisto was a kind of legend. It was just super cool the way he. In the Noir season, when we played against him, he was still playing. When he said, "Yeah, there are no." What did he
Well.
say about the? He said, "When you are a whale, then I am." What did he say in Breezy? That was so funny.
Called Jason a dolphin, or is
A
that-
dolphin and stuff like that. Yeah.
There's Krakens, and then there's Nephisto.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
Mephisto's like the Leviathan. Like that dude's on
True.
another league.
Nagao is saying, "Can I join EIS?" Oh, we need to see Nagao. You need. I mean, you're an infantry main, so one time maybe, but we need to get you a little bit. Sato made him quit. Make him quit. Oh, Sato was it? I
That
thought
doesn't-
Nephisto
that
lost
doesn't surprise
interest. I thought Nephisto lost the interest from the game, but I mean, probably Nephisto was always one. I think even in that. I think even in that nap we had against Nor TFS, that nap, I think even Nephisto didn't want to do that nap with TFS, when I remember it correct.
Yeah, he needs a game where he can 1v1 a kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, that's the thing is, why would he ever want to come back? He can't use his full 1 build power anymore with all the changes and everything else. So it's like, he'll never be like as prime as he was back when he started. Like, that's just they've nerfed the power creep at this point. Like, Satoru can get down 500 mil power instead of using, like, the 800 mil plus power of troops, right?
I need to catch Rudy. Rudy's 2 million points.
Yeah, I mean, Rudy won the Kahoot.
Rudy won it? Yeah, I mean, Rudy's
Yeah.
good in that stuff. I mean,
Rudy
one
has
time,
won, Strafer 2.
but I had the same issue like Humble. One time I clicked too fast. It was like the choo-choo. You type choo-choo in World Chat, and then was the 2 other things. So I didn't read till the end that there is option D is
I got
option
that
D,
one.
all 3
Yeah.
of them, and that is kind of
It's like
you're just okay. Choo-choo is what they always do.
I just saw
like-
Choo and instantly send us.
Same,
Dang.
Because
same.
what do you
Goes too
do when you
fast.
wipe the enemy's march? Like when you full wipe the enemy's marches, it's like spam choo choo in chat, Tell Dark he's like the best war lead ever, and then what was the other one?
Take a screenshot.
Screenshot it. Take a
Screenshot it.
screenshot.
Yeah, take a screenshot and then all of the above.
Yeah, and all of the
You guys
above and
flex
everyone.
tight choo-choo.
Yeah, choo-choo was option A, and I mean that is always our thing, that choo-choo in the world chat. So I was just logging it in, and then I saw, oh damn, there is a all above.
I mean, honestly though, Rudius doesn't get a chest, so the top 4 get a chest because Rudy doesn't use the chest. So I'm not gonna give him one.
Yeah, he just hoards them.
He just hoards them and screenshots how many he has. So I'm not giving them to him anymore.
You are not wrong.
And also, he would change the account.
And then he'll be like, "What do you mean? I need more for my collection." I'm like, "Just open them."
Much asking, why isn't SP in EIS? Yeah, SP, why aren't you in EIS?
He would give well, I would say give Waros a run for his money, but I think he was higher than Waros last season.
SP?
Yeah.
Yeah, Waros was sick the last 5 days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
he got
true.
sick,
Yeah,
yeah.
he got really sick, and he was so annoyed about that.
But even then, like, yeah, SP's
Waros
just a crazy
ended with
player, man.
73 mil with 5 days off the last 5 days. Guy's crazy.
I only warled 2 hours last season when I couldn't take it anymore. Dark didn't want to push, just saying. I mean, I remember a lot of dragon fight zones. Give me territory buff.
What do you mean Dark didn't want to push? I think we should clarify that a little bit.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't.
I wanted to push.
We shouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we should. Fine.
Because you always get
Yeah.
in that situations, because then some people say some weird things, and then they
All right,
understand
yeah,
as
yeah,
wrong.
yeah, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Andrew, is that you?
Is Andrew here? Last
I'm
season I
muted
only
by
played
my own
15
players. My
minutes
own
on
players mute
territory.
me.
SP saying only 15 minutes on territory. I mean, but yeah, I mean, you kind of had that problem that you first were SSG was going solo, then you were allying with SSG, so you had no zone 2 fight anymore. So for TFS was it a little bit boring, I think.
Yeah, TFS.
Diablo wants my
and,
5 Inf March.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, Diablo's gonna
Striving
start
away
tanking.
from the 5 archers, huh?
Are you right
said
now
imagine-
attacking each other?
Like we were talking earlier, and I was like, imagine you see Aga, Humble, and me, like Humble, me, Aga, and Diablo all TP in, and you're like, oh, here comes the tanks, and then Humble's the only one that comes out with tanks, and everyone pulls out archers. Like,
We should do
That's
that
what
more
happened
often.
too, bro.
We should do that more often. Princess, I haven't fought on territory in 2 years. I would be faking 2.5 billion kills at this point. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, you probably, when you always were on the pushing side.
Yeah, you definitely get a lot less merits on offense than defense.
oh, for sure. I love like trying to motivate members who are like, I'm getting 8K reports. It's like, suck it up and push.
Yeah, it's like
And like, because the reports were all-time bad last season because they nerfed all the merits so
Yeah,
bad.
that
And
was
then
so
on top
bad,
of that,
yeah.
if you're pushing, like you're getting bad reports. So it's like people are like, why am I getting 15K or 18K? I'm never crossing 20. It's like you know, that's gonna happen on offense sometimes, guys. Now with the merit changes, it is what it is.
It do be like that.
yeah.
The funniest part when we doubled Humble, when was it Devil who renamed it Humble Pie as well, and then Humble had 10 marches on the field.
I just remember
Devil's
someone
like, "We're
TP'd it and
getting
they're like, it's
reported."
humble, and then they're like, oh, it's just Devil. I
Yeah.
was like, ooh, ouch. Poor guy.
Yeah, Devil's funny, man. We were like counting down, like clicking on marches, so like it would look like we were like I was like fucking hacking the game or some shit. We're like, all right, click them in 3, 2, 1.
Yes, and walking at the same time.
You
At
guys
least,
are gonna get banned again. You're gonna get spam reported for multi-boxing.
at least this season, someone gonna help Humble with the tanks. I think we're. I mean, in the meantime, I think
Yeah,
we're.
that's you, Princess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Princess
that-
is stepping
My
up
Goris
this season.
Gogol is
Aga's in here,
there.
That's Aga. Aga said he's tank main this season.
That
Aga tank main?
no, I don't think Ega said that. Ega said he
No, he didn't say that.
Ega goes for top merits. He said.
I'm in everything main.
I mean,
Everything, man. Is
Ega-
that your way of saying you're not using tanks?
I'll use a couple.
Yeah.
Oh, a couple. All right, cool.
Ega, that is cool. I use a couple as well.
Aga, will
Yeah,
you
but
tank
no,
for
I-
me?
I usually always run 2.
Okay, fair enough.
There you go. There you go.
I mean,
Ega
I
will
think
get me
Ega's
on the
tank
field.
merits are decent, so it is
Just
kind
so
of.
you guys know, if I'm on the field, Aga automatically protects me only.
What?
Wild, are you
What?
sure?
Not
Are you
us.
sure?
Yeah.
By the way,
That's
guys,
not
you are live on the live stream. That you just know it. We are on the Princess Live channel for the new members, Ega and Wild. All you say.
Oh
So
shit.
yes. So
Uh,
so you have to. We have to limit our words a little bit, to a normal common. How do you say that?
So
Yeah, just don't.
Oh, well, good luck with Wild, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying specifically to him.
Wild
It's
needs
so
like to be
bad.
server muted.
Oh. But guys, a question to you. Do you think, how do you think after training day the Roots of War placements will be? After training.
I have no clue. I mean, like,
yeah, I honestly don't
BTX
know
or
what to
someone could
expect,
go hard
honestly.
if they want it, but it's like a lot of Krakens prefer to save for greatest heights and strongest lords, so it's really hard to say.
Yeah.
Flip
Don't
a
worry, I'll
coin.
carry us. It's fine.
There we go. Let's go, Murda.
Yeah, Murder's training like always.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah, go
EIS
carry
just wants it more since they Diplo one. Maybe they're like, oh, we're good. We don't need it. We go for number 1. Who knows?
What are
Like-
you training a lot, Murda?
No,
No.
Murder's always
Oh,
that kind of.
told me.
Whatever I
He's
have,
never
I mean.
saving. He's every season just training again and again what he has stocked up, and he's all his T4 he makes in T5. But I have to save now for great heights.
Hey Dart, can
Only
we
like 5 million power. It's not much.
can we talk about this troll and point, requirement?
Oh,
Oh yeah, you can talk about the requirement as much as you want.
Never mind.
He refrained.
He was hoping that you were going to be a little bit more lenient on it, maybe.
What do you mean? I
Uh,
just said we can talk about it all we want.
Listen, hey,
Yeah, but he
dog
was
shit
waiting for
farmer,
you to
don't
open
worry,
it
I'm
up.
joining your rally right now. Diablo, on my way. I'm on my way. On my
SP saying Aga is annoying every time I was near him. He 5 calf bombed me. Currently, I have 850 million T5 kills. Who you think has more?
SP.
All right, SP, just to comment on that, take it as a compliment because I see you as the strongest person on the field. So of course I'm gonna go for you.
Yeah, that is a nice way to say it.
Hey,
I go
SP,
for
yeah, we
guns, but
focus
just
you too,
because I
bro.
like his
Fuck
reaction.
that. Aga's being too nice. Single player is dog.
Oh
Never
yeah.
mind, I'm supposed to be edited.
I was supposed to be edited.
I'll be.
Single player 1 isn't even
Obviously-
important enough to ping.
Wait, was that single player or SP? Who are we
This is
talking
No,
about?
SP. We are not talking
Yeah,
about
SP.
single player 1. We are talking about SP
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
TFS.
Okay, let me make sure I
okay,
get that right.
completely different.
The easiest
Completely
way to
different. I
tell.
thought he was talking about
Because that's
single
a
player.
completely different thing.
Yeah, single
The
player
e-
1, you just run past his marches. You don't even.
Yeah.
You're like,
He's like
"Alright."
tickling as you pass by. Oh, that's a good one.
But I'm still wondering who is more than your 850 T5 million T5 kills. I never saw only T5 kill stats, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't look that up enough on people to.
Captain
I
saying
did check certain people when I was trying to recruit them or when they joined. Like, we looked up Zook from Echo when he first joined because he was talking about his kills and how impressive they were. And he had 300 mil T5 kills and like 700, 800 mil T4 below kills. Then it was
Oh,
just
yeah,
like,
I remember that.
it was like, all right.
I don't know. I haven't ran a scan like that in a while. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we were. running
only
those
Sod
types
is in
scans.
front of SP. So Sod is in front of SP. Who's top 3 and top 4? So Captain
I would
has
say,
700 million.
Alabama could be a player, or Al Goliath, but like both those guys were in so many KVKs with lower tier marches for a long time.
Yeah, but it is
They were
T5
just like, super
kills.
high power for where
It
they
is
were.
T5
Yeah,
kills.
It wasn't really.
Yeah.
So it's not like
Of
they
course,
were going for
Kyle.
kills killed. They just love the KVKs they were in. Just had less.
But like I'm saying,
SPs and all the KVKs where he's only fighting T5s.
I mean, do you have the stats from the whole game about every T5 kills? SP? I mean, we have that for our own members, and sometimes we have that from the KVK we plays. When we pull the data, we can play the T5 kills as well. Aga got
We should look up
650.
Aga's got tons of kills.
650 million.
I wish they would bring glory points back because I do believe I
True.
was #1.
Yeah, you
got
were
a
number
ton of
one.
glory points one season. Yeah.
Yeah, so
But you got
guys
650
want-
million T5 kills, Aga, he's saying. Aga is a
Someone
beast.
kick Maku for doing an inf rally on one of these kills.
What?
If you guys
I do
want, you can ask me
inf
for
with
tips and
Nico.
tricks.
That's going very good. What do you mean?
Tips and tricks.
Tips.
Yeah, ask me for tips and tricks. I taught Aga everything he knows, by the way.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
All right.
Princess,
welcome.
I can't answer that question. Okay, that's also fine.
Aga, don't tell them that you've been my mentor at all.
Yeah, he did not tell.
Okay, to make it a little bit challenging, Aga, how many million merits you go next season? What is your goal, kinda?
oh wow, that's a
I think
Called out on the
2.6.
spot.
Yeah, that's it on a stream, so I can say, oh.
2.6 mil at least. I think.
You're getting clipped.
How many you said, Aga?
At least 5 mil, Aga. That's the right answer.
No,
Alright, I'll say 80 plus easy.
80 plus.
Dang.
Oh, okay.
Easy.
Easy.
Cool.
Love
Yeah.
that. Oh, thank you for
Basically, he just said
subscribe.
Echoes
How are you
easy
gonna?
clap.
You're gonna get all that against RFF?
Allison, thank you for the
Yeah,
subscribe.
we're dodging Echo. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's T4 there.
I mean, true.
I'm gonna be feasting on RFF, bro.
What a comment.
I'm gonna have. It's gonna be back to the old days, bro, with the 100K Gresh reports.
Yeah, right.
We'll have a rule burning like 2 flags a day. You're not allowed to burn more.
Yeah.
You guys are bullies.
I mean, like I said, all respect to RFF. Like, it's really not their fault. Like, they could be a decent team for their like capacities.
They
right?
have
But
numbers,
do not
I heard.
belong. They do have numbers. They just don't belong in this KVK. I mean, they even told us. I asked them. We're like, this is your average player power is like 78 mil, right? It's like, what do you guys think? Like, yeah, we shouldn't be here. And they're like, we're 2 alliances. We just have a lot of T4s. I was like, oh god. I was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah, I mean they said it themselves. What we're saying, so we're not.
They won't RSS heal. That's the difference.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So unfortunate for them, honestly.
I mean,
So.
80 million plus in a short season, Aga, that is really a number. But I mean, I know Aga as well. I played with him. He's a degen, so
I mean, what did he have last season? He had 60 from just final zone, no?
true.
55, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it
see.
was just final zone, right? SP, am I
It was
allowed to
from
share that on the
Cav bombing
stream?
SP.
Am I allowed to share that on the stream, or am I not allowed to share that on the stream?
Send it.
Aga got his
What?
50 mil merits from Cav bombing SP. That's where.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, he said I can share it, guys. Okay, now it gets super interesting.
Sure
Let me open that. Yeah, you will see that. I have to open
The
the
T,
link.
apparently.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a question?
Oh, that is
Who the
a
hell is
wrong
SP?
one.
Dang.
SP is he's in TFS right now. He was in NOR.
Oh, can you
he's
see
like
it? I maybe have
really
to.
really good archer player.
So T5 kills, T4 kills, and T4 and T5, the whole stats.
He's an R4 in TFS, I think, right?
I think so. I'm not sure, but I think.
I believe so.
So look, this is
From
the.
my understanding.
So you are number 1 in T5 kills, SP. And then there's BDO. Next one, das is BDO, right? Do you guys see that on my
Wait,
stream?
Anthony's on there? Holy shit.
Yeah, Anthony's here. I mean, Anthony was always a top player.
He's not on the T4 kills list?
He's probably on both.
I don't see him. Oh, I'm okay, there he is.
Optimus Prime is on the. Is Optimus Prime so much? Optimus Prime is
He's
NF57,
in
right?
Optimus
Yeah.
Prime T4 kills.
1.2
Yo!
billion T4s. Holy.
Wow. Smiles. That name sounds familiar.
That name does sound familiar. I was gonna ask.
Oh, that's the guy who joined TFS.
Elega,
That's why I
Elega is
remember.
WB. Elega is W, but they had probably a lot of KVK matchups like that. I didn't know Elega killed with his main account.
Are you sure Anthony's not on the T4 kills list? He had the most T4 kills in our team, 3 KVKs in a row.
That is T4 plus T5, so that's why Optimus Prime is here, because he has that much T4. Then SP, okay, Fluffy Waffles is number 4, okay, kind of
Oh, that's
expected.
just their KVK.
Oh, it's just their KVK?
No, I
Yeah.
think this is all time.
That's what he said in the chat.
Ah, he
Oh,
said
yeah,
in
that's
chat.
just-
Oh,
just
that's
my
just your
KVK.
KVK. So oh, okay, I was wondering
Oh,
because
Yeah, that makes more
but
sense.
because there's Luno, there is
I
BDO,
was so
there's I
confused.
was confused as well.
I was like, how's 400 mil T5 kills the peak of
yeah.
the whole entire game?
Especially when Ega has what 650 million he said in Captain. Ah, so that's only from their KVK. Okay, interesting, guys.
You have one from last KVK SP?
Yeah, from last KVK would be cool. I want to see Commander Cody. Fluffy will be
Oh
at one
yeah, you
really
gotta go down to
fast.
T1. The dude swarms his farms.
That's toxic. Because Fluffy Waffles being up there makes sense, but I was like,
But I like the way
I mean, just once it started getting to 500 mil, 400 mil kills, I'm like, really?
I like the way it's kind of designed and the graphics and everything. So I kind of like when you have that little graphic at the beginning. I think, for example, Dark, we talked about a PowerPoint sheet. So this is something you could put in for the next town hall in front of a KVK. You can make something like this. This is super interesting.
Okay, Princess, congratulations on your promotion to R4. I thank
No.
you for putting together our statistics sheet for the
No.
town hall. I really appreciate it.
I'm not making that. I said I'm only assistants, but I'm not doing PowerPoint. I hate that.
Do you have the other
Let's
one,
see propose.
Princess?
Which other one?
I want to point out that
Yes,
I
please send you another one or
requested
no?
a PowerPoint presentation for today's
From
town
last
hall,
KVK?
and it didn't happen.
From last
Did
KVK?
not happen.
No, he sent me a dashboard. I got a dummy account. You can check your
How you want to stream for 130 people?
Yeah, I mean, the cap on the stream is 60 people or something like that.
I can live stream it on YouTube.
Ah, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
No, no.
We could just have a real town hall
We
at
can-
Princess's.
Yeah, true, just meet up.
At Princess House. Meet up in
Princess House.
Germany. Princess is hosting the meetup. Oh, guys.
You imagine her
You
having
have
200
room?
people in her house?
I need to make sure.
And like they're like town hall, and they give you an address.
If you
Yeah.
guys would be, I'll give you an address. If you guys would
Someone
become,
joins.
I
Sorry,
need
go
send my whole family and friends and everyone I know around me. I need to send them all on a vacation far away. They not have to meet you.
I mean, imagine them
With that
joining
manners.
EIS and being like, "Hey, town hall next week. Here's the address." They're
Here's
just
the
like, "What?"
address. That would end not good. That would end in vodka
What do you
shot.
mean? You
But
don't
I-
want to host us?
But I would host, and I have Humble's favorite vodka, so it's not a problem. We have the same favorite
Yeah,
vodka.
you won't for
Taste.
long.
How do you know Humble's favorite vodka?
He is, and he has the same favorite like me. It was
The plot thickens.
okay. I'm trying now that one, so he gave me a link, and Murder always said me don't click on links, but I trying to risk it now.
Murda always said, "Don't click links," but I'm clicking it.
Here is a
Fuck.
tableau.
Yeah, Murda, good
Murder, it's
luck.
time for you to yell
I'm
now.
more offended that she was willing to try SP's link, but when I sent a link, she said Murda said not to, so she wasn't going to do
So
it.
that is from which KVK is that now? Is that from the? But that is still only the KVK from your current in. Do you have it from last one SP from last KVK?
He's not
Said he-
allowed to share that.
Yeah.
He's not
He said
allowed
he's
to.
not allowed to share.
Okay. Let's finish that link. So he's not allowed to
I
share.
thought he's the one that made it. How's he not allowed to
to
share his own?
To share what?
I mean, that is probably
The
maybe
same thing from
some-
last KVK.
Oh,
I just kind of like it when it's a little bit when you have it visual and you can just it's just like a little bit, and that's why I think. But I
Oh,
have
this is cool. Yeah. I
Yeah.
like this.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Thanks,
Where am
SP.
I?
thanks SP for sharing with us. And it's also so funny because
be
the T4
copyrighting
kills.
this.
I mean, when you see that over here, most kills, and then you look over T4 and T4, it's kind of crazy. I mean, NA57, did they have so many T4 fights? I mean, probably.
They did, yeah.
And Alligator WB as well.
You remember what happened when they played against us and they fought T5? They were like, all right, this isn't fun, I quit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they played NTS and fought for an hour,
Yeah,
right?
it was the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well, they
was
didn't even show up to the
depressing.
zone
They-
fight at
They
all.
didn't
Yeah,
show, well, there you go.
They didn't show up at all.
Need this an EIS, Troy, for saying as well. One day we make a
You
EIS.
have all these stats in EAS, we just don't have a chart. Like, you
We
can
have
ask the data
6
team whenever
rallies
you
going
want.
right now.
Yeah, but honestly, that is something as I mean, our data team is already making, in my opinion.
Thank you for the
I can't do
R4
that.
position.
Venue is making
What?
an Excel course, so he can put that in that pretty stuff. That is a Venue
Oh,
task.
look, Vanyo's gonna do it. That's good to hear.
He has he's going in an Excel course extra. He told me in Murder. Do you,
It's in your mom.
Doug, you remember when he did his application for R4? 3 hours he talked to Murder and me.
3 hours?
We had to
You
feel-
typed like one sentence.
I sent you that, and that was when he said another issue, and that's why Murder and me were sending that emotes, because it was another issue, and we were like, oh my god, it's just the application.
He's like, should the winky face go here or here?
Should I ask Dark for a king's chest or should I wait?
Wait, I can.
Yeah.
Should I start
He's
directly?
like, should I ask for a king chest in the application? or
Everything
no,
he
guys?
gonna do now, he wants
Very
that
steps
thing
in.
He's
just
never
right.
gonna ask for a chest again.
No, he was asking, can I write it like this? Can I write? And he said, I'm extra doing an Excel course beside. My brother gifted me to Bruce, and he's in his new job doing that. And we said, yes, you're good in Excel, and that will be fine. And then he was like, I'm trying to find that screenshot. Boys, we talk too much. Where's that screenshot where we have? Here is it. Look, so this
Hey,
was
Dark,
the screenshot.
can I have a king chest?
Sure.
What was your Kahoot score? Wild?
Yeah, well, yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, what was your Kahoot score?
It didn't let me fucking share it. It was like 60,000 or something like that.
Oh, did it? Yeah, it didn't let you share it. Right.
Can we get a
60,000.
Steam VC?
No,
This guy
I
said
can check it back.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Like, okay.
honestly, it was it disappeared super fast, so I couldn't share it.
Bro's
but
like, I
actually did
wasn't at the
pretty
town
good.
hall, nor was I in the Kahoot.
Well, he
No,
said
I was,
60,000
bitch! I was
points on the-
talking to you in there. What do you mean?
debatable.
So
Gonna
Doc,
check
here you
what
see it on the
points he had.
stream. It was Venue next issue after he already did the whole application form with us, and that's why Murder and me said that. And then he sent it finally, and then he said, "Now I'm scared."
Now I'm scared.
That
Well,
that
it
was
worked out.
Venue's process through the application.
I mean, at least he got to be one for a week before I fire him.
Yeah.
Ayo.
I know. Toxic. I'm just kidding, Vanya.
People are not understanding that, Doc, when you do that kind of humor. I think it is too special. And that is why
Oh, people
people
understand that for
mistake
sure.
you. No, people do often mistake you. That's why they think sometimes Doc is toxic or so. Princess,
It's just
let's
funny
get...
seeing you and Murda both put that.
But I am
fucking emoji.
toxic.
Princess, let's get SP in our VC. I would love to have SP one time in a VC. Maybe next time I just stream on the official COD Discord, and you can join SP if you want to join. That is up to you, but
As long as you don't put Jason and I in a call like Guns did, we're good.
yeah,
You
all
and
good.
Jason love each other, bro.
Yeah, I saw that Jason even agreed with you on the matchup today, and I feel like you were going a little bit closer. So
No,
They-
no,
everyone
No.
had a feeling in the COD
No.
Discord.
no.
I mean, they permanent. You have
No.
to see, guys. I said that earlier. They are not when they are both talking in the official quarter. They are not putting reactions to their each other. When Jason says something, Doug is not putting a reaction, and when Doug says something, Jason is not putting. But they kind of talk to each other in that official Discord. So, and people even said that they see there is a little
No.
romance
No.
going on
Oh,
behind
nope.
the lines. I see.
Just
Princess is
hating
like-
hating Echo is not the equivalent of liking somebody else. Okay.
Romance.
Princess is like your mom when you and your friend when you're little get in a fight.
You guys are
Yeah.
practically lovers.
Yeah, basically. You guys should just eat some ice cream and make it up.
No, I just like harmony. And that I think, and I also think communication is very often the key. And there can be different perspectives. There's always different personalities, different perspective, and at the end of the day, you can always find a consensus, in my opinion.
No.
You guys are right.
Yeah,
She is the
no.
mom.
Nope, I disagree.
No. So some
I'm just
people
better.
can be in the same place.
Someone
Like,
has
Dirk
to
and
be the mom
Jason, no,
sometimes
no.
here. Matcha Dog always saying how much he would love to be in a VC with SP all the time. Did he say that?
What?
What?
I never said that.
No, he's trolling.
It's okay, Derek. You both are 300 pounds. You guys are so. There is so much, and that is the funniest part when people talk about how Doug looks like, that he live under a bridge, that he live in the basement. Oh my God, Jason Geese here, and thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, this is the worst Diplo I've seen. See, Jason and
Damn it,
Doug are
Jason, now I
getting
gotta
friends.
donate.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Jason, thank you so much.
Oh my god, Humble.
Now I gotta unlike the stream.
I have to screenshot that from Jason. This is the worst Diplo I've seen. I have to screenshot that. That's funny. Oh my God, guys, you make me speechless. I didn't even know Jason was listening.
Humble is going.
So, Jason, how is your opinion? Oh my God, humble. Oh my God. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks so much. I do appreciate that. Oh my God, humble is a crazy one. Oh my God, I have tears in my eyes always. Still appreciate that so much, guys. It comes from heart. Thank you so much. But Jason, do you think there is a way back with? Oh my God!
Oh my god.
This motherfucker, bro. Here goes $500.
Oh my God! But I cannot read this.
Stream is popping.
You guys are gonna make Princess
But
have
do
a heart
better,
attack before
Diplo.
she
Yes, you
gets
can take Princess straight getting a heart attack. Oh my God!
Motherfucker, bro.
But he closes the door to the friendship. I mean, Jason, I had always a thing. I wanted to talk with Guns. Oh my God! Humble! Another one. Oh, you guys are driving me really crazy. I need some air, some fresh air.
You need some
Yeah, I have a totally red face. Princess better see those goalies in Alliance. Town Hall
See,
and
well,
Princess.
now,
man.
now she can definitely hold the town hall, so
Yeah,
we're good.
Princess is gonna use it for Exemplar and Forge of Light.
Yes,
So,
exactly.
True.
Oh my God. She will definitely. This is the
I
only.
don't want to hear another word about Exemplar not being fair.
Okay, how much money is it? Do you see how many keys I still need? I'm 900 keys away. 900. But I'm going there.
What is that?
I saved it. I already stocked a little bit up.
400k gems. And,
Oh,
I
thank you
if you're
so much.
starting with-
I have to say, Captain, Humble, and Jason, thank you so much. I do really. It comes from heart. So sending you much love from Germany.
Yeah, no troll, man. That's cool, Jason, bro.
All right,
Princess
let's
is
calm
That's
down.
really cool.
Let's
That's
calm down
really.
here.
But yeah, calm down. So
let's
in
not get
my
ahead of
opinion,
ourselves,
can I make my suggestion? And I have to talk that with Guns before, but I said to Doc that I already suggested it one time. He said no, but I think maybe we could do that one time. Guns and me are making a kind of stream together or something like that, and then we make the reunion of Jason and Doc.
No.
And maybe one day we fight together.
The Mike Tyson meme. Now Kith.
It would be super cool, guys. It would be super cool. Oh, Jason. My God. Crazy. Do better Diplo and spend more money to get some keys. You need exemplars. P.S.
Do better, Diplo. I'm out here saying, yeah, that's not a fair matchup, and they said, I don't give a fuck. Watch this.
Oh my God. That puts me really close to a heart attack. Thank you so much. It's really generous. I do really appreciate that. Whew. Doc, talk something. I cannot talk right now.
What do you want me to say? What? I mean, I don't want to flame the guy donating to our member, but I'm also not going to congratulate him. So
I think, wow.
Guys,
Humble, thank you for the donation, Humble. Wow,
Thanks so
thank
much.
you. Good job, man.
Whoa.
Hearts to you. Humble, hearts to you back. Oh my God. Someone said Princess to TFX next season. Oh my god. No, I have my team here, but I do appreciate it really, and Humble, thank you so much. Oh my god, guys, you're driving me. Phew. Dark talk. You have always something to say. Go ahead.
We
I
made
think-
her speechless.
Yeah, we made her speeches. I think we also made Dark Mike go out.
Dark is here.
His mic is.
His mic is
His
big.
mic doesn't
Dark
work
has left the
anymore.
chat.
I think his mic is done.
Oh
Like-
my god, guys, I do appreciate that. Oh my god, Jason. Oh, I get crying
I
soon,
would donate
guys.
to Princess
Christ.
too, but then
No,
that
no.
wouldn't make sense because Humble's buying my pack. So who's gonna buy my packs?
Thank you, Jason. Seriously, Doug, let everyone hear you say one nice thing about me until we all waiting still booty cheeks active. Oh God, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Whew.
Dark scratching
so-
gift cards.
What the fuck? Yo, get someone straight for I still am in charge of you in my team. You know that, right?
Oh my God, Humble. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Dark, now you have to say, but that is, I think it is, we have to do that. Humble, thank you. Humble. Now you have to say one nice thing about Jason. I think that is something you do when you try to get friends again. So one nice thing about Jason, Dark. And
Whoa. Okay, you just ruined it right there.
yeah,
I wasn't even
yeah.
contemplating it. But the second you say friends, I don't know about that.
yeah, okay, not friends, but you can say one nice thing
Alright,
about
fine,
Jason.
best friends.
And maybe he has a good thing to you
Oh
back.
my god.
Boyfriend.
What is a
He
good
said
thing?
boyfriend.
Okay,
I thought
Dark.
it was very
Who
nice
let
for
McCoo in
Jason
here?
to donate to Princess's exemplars.
Oh, I do appreciate that even as well. But maybe another thing about Jason as well. Can you say one more, Doug, or only
Okay,
one?
don't push yourself.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. He's not saying okay. I thought
Don't
it's
go
a,
crazy
we need
now.
something a little bit more close to friendship, but it is a first step we take. That so, Jason, have you say something nice about Dark? Maybe Jason has something.
Wait, you're asking him to say
That's his
something
name.
nice. He's donating so much.
Not about Dark. About Dark. You know that is always then they make one a step to closer to each other. Is that not how friendship comes?
Why do we keep talking
No
about
friendships.
friendship?
It's never too late.
Princess lives in a fairy world.
Yes, I might do. Oh my God. Thanks so much, Jason. You're super crazy. You're seriously super crazy. I do totally appreciate that. Crazy in a very nice way, in a very, very nice way and generous way. That's not nice about me. Try harder. You can do better.
Jason and I can unite on our hate for Echo. That's
Oh,
all that matters.
thank you. Oh my God, guys. Oh, Humble. Humble. Oh my God.
Humble.
Humble, guys, you're going crazy. What is going on here? Oh my God. But honestly, that is my, oh God, that is my exemplars,
Did you-
guys.
Did you send him a bottle of vodka?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much, guys. I have no words for that. I will say later in DMs directly to you, to my thanks. I cannot find the words right now to put it all in, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dark, now talk something.
Why am I being used for Princess's entertainment right now?
Not entertainment.
Everyone's entertainment. It's great.
Everyone's.
I don't know what to say anymore, Dark, so you have to help me out.
I can't help you. You're on your own. This is your stream.
Whew. I have a red face. You should see that. Oh, Rafi, you can do better, Dark.
All I know is
Thank you.
Jason entered the stream and dropped 100. Humble goes, well, there's $500 going.
Oh, crazy. Whew. So my exemplars are on Jason and on Humble. Oh, oh my God, guys. Whew. Oh my God. Whew. Everything is good. Everything is fine. I'm just not so used on that. I do.
Princess, why aren't you rallying trolls?
Yes, that is maybe something I do now. Whew. How many?
We got
Oh,
5 rallies going right now. We're cooked.
I know, I
The
just
hell?
looked because I wasn't doing it either.
Thank you,
Little
Scylla.
preoccupied.
I
Bro,
still
that's-
owe
we're
Jason
getting
Crab
distracted here.
Rangoon. Oh my God. Scylla, thank you. Guys, you're amazing. I do appreciate that. That is my exemplars. Oh my God. That's so cool. But Humble, did you even realize when the people all renamed when you were on vacation this week, but people there were an unhumble pie, a dishumble pie. Did you see that all Humble, or did you totally miss it?
All I saw was I logged in and then I saw Unhumble Pie and I said, "Who is this fraud?" And I didn't know who it was. I was like trying to run the stats and I didn't see any pictures on their wall. I don't even know who it was still.
Oh my God, thanks, Rafid.
I think it was Mars.
Jason, when you say a good thing about dog, yeah, true. That's yeah,
Need an arrogant
Prochin.
pie.
Prochin was unhumble pie, but then we had a dishumble pie. So
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
that was
Barja,
Rafid.
I
Okay,
gotcha.
okay. And Prochin was yeah, we had a lot of humble pies. Dishumble, unhumble, whatever. Let me put up my list. Oh my God! Oh my God, Dirk, please. You did that already. My guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my God.
That's a gold
Sorry, I'm broke for you.
Alright, dude, Strafer's actually gone. I'm not kidding.
But I scratched the card. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. We stopped that now. It is seriously, it is enough. I do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, and I will, oh my gosh. That is the craziest live stream ever. Whew. Whew. It is going crazy,
Well,
guys. I do
RIP
appreciate
in
it.
the chat for Strafer, guys. It was a good run, Willie.
You
Alright.
can't kick Strafer. He's the OG 69.
Oh my God, Nagao!
Too late.
Crazy boy!
He's gone already.
Is that
Then
Nagao?
you kissed him.
Oh my God, guys!
Poor guy.
I don't survive that
Join the
evening night. I cannot sleep
He
tonight.
donated money.
He was second too. He can't even get his chest anymore. He was second in the quiz.
Who? Strafer? And he
Strafer.
missed the chest? Why? But
Yeah.
what did Strafer do? Oh my God, Rafid, guys, you're crazy. We all love you, princess. Oh, I love you all too. I love you all too. I do appreciate that support a lot, and I don't know. I need even a night to realize that all. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, guys, crazy.
Jason said he hit his limit.
Yeah, yeah.
Check that.
Oh, I hit my limit. Jason, it was already more than enough, and it is not same for yeah. Sorry, I'm.
It's okay, princess. Take a minute, breathe.
Take a
Yeah,
sip of
Princess, breathe.
water.
More coming.
I need.
More coming.
You don't know what I need. I need seriously to smoke a cigarette after that stream because I not kind of calm down to all that.
Yes, Ray Hart, Echo, and BTX are allied.
I do appreciate that.
Happy Mother's Day, princess. Aw, princess, you didn't tell me you're a mother.
No, I'm not.
Yes, she.
She
Yeah,
acts
you.
like a
No.
mom.
Yeah, on you.
Riz! Oh my God!
Riz,
Also
on top.
Raven, Riz,
You
let's go.
guys, you're
Riz.
crazy. Oh God.
Banyu, I hope you buy flower to your mother.
We
No?
passed the status of a heart attack, I think.
No? No.
Of course.
Okay, phew.
Jay, I'm not. I mean, I'm the mother of Venue a little bit because he needed a mommy when he joined the game. He didn't understand anything.
No, I think it's
Still not
his turn.
anything.
It is, yeah, but he was like really. But then he got so good, and I'm so proud of him.
Ayo, Strafer, what the fuck?
Strafer, what did he say? Oh my, OMG, behavior.
I'm out.
Is that not
Time
on the
out.
banned
Time out.
list? Oh my God, guys. Oh.
Can we time out him?
No, we don't. No, we
Strafer.
don't time at Strafer. I told you that already to my mods, and
Strafer.
Doc, you got a mod on the. Did you do it, guys? Did you do it? I don't see it. Did you do it? Did they do it, Strafer? If they time out you,
That's
let
a
me know.
timeout of bull offense. You know what I'm saying?
I give my mods timeouts if they do that because that is not correct.
What?
You cannot because the streamer says the timeout. It is my stream, so I do timeouts. And saying that, and the mods are only doing it. But whew, today I'm
And
maybe.
I'm R5, so I'm gonna give you a timeout.
Yeah, but not in my stream. In your alliance, you can sit me on the bank. You can say,
You can't
Princess
override
is-
the
You,
whole
you can
screen.
be
Dark's like,
2 minutes out of rallies.
You can be in 2 minutes. Next fighting, he's saying everyone is allowed to fight except Princess. She has to sit 5 minutes on the bank, then she can join the fight as well.
True.
she,
Don't give
she
him
times out
IDs.
Dark.
Sorry, guys. Princess is in timeout, so she cannot fight right now.
Let's go.
She
Wait,
times out Dark in the Discord. He's like, "All right, you take a timeout too," and he kicks her from the alliance.
wait, the Ilford was the time. What time?
She did not laugh.
Captain, I do not
said-
understand what you mean. Sometimes I don't
You said,
understand.
wait, the MILF word was
Oh,
timeout.
No, it
Hey,
was
we're on
not a
stream.
timeout. They made it as a timeout. Oh, there was
What?
no timeout. Thanks, Venue. They were just discussing it. Because the thing is, yeah, we don't talk about that situation.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we were
pretty
just making
criminal.
fun.
It didn't get timed out.
I just don't want to miss it again, like last time when Dark said make me mod. And dear Zodiac, you know where you ain't gonna do that. I didn't check it.
I mean, Murda
Everyone-
said, "Yeah, I'm down." All right.
Yeah. What am I even doing? Rallies? Have you even seen?
Yes, rallies. Yes.
I do that later. Yes, rallies. I'm super.
How much CP you have
Oh
left?
my god, SP.
I have so many CP. Please start rallies.
I
You
get
start
timeout
rallies.
now. Oh my god, I saw that SP. The problem
rally
is
is
SP.
going.
I have a
Actually.
chat box. It will not be deleted on the chat box. Do you know that? Humble
Yo,
Pie is
SP's
just saying
lying
it
now.
again.
Someone ban him for that.
No.
He's trying to get me in trouble.
Oh my god, Black Turtle, guys, you're going crazy. I will lose my family-friendly status on YouTube.
Bro, like, come on.
Oh, perfect. Black Turtle saying perfect. Oh my god, guys, I don't know. So I'm joining rallies.
Yes, join rallies.
Oh, we got a new. Okay, let's be lucky and get some speed.
Get some 8-year-old reading your chat, Princess. He's like, "Mommy, what's a MILF?"
Oh, yeah.
And she's like, "What are you watching?"
What are you watching? Oh, there's
Wait a
there's a
minute.
YouTuber. She's a girl from Germany. She sounded like she's very yeah.
The real question is, what 8-year-old can afford to play COD?
Who can afford
A
to play
potato.
COD? Oh, true. Okay, but maybe if they
Just
have rich
only
parents,
single player.
if they
Only single player.
And Cody.
No, Cody's like 40. He just talks like he's 8.
Commander
Same bro,
Cody.
same thing.
SP Yoshi makes everyone hungry. OMG. That's crazy. Kex even says that. When Kex says that, that says a lot. So what else do we need to check here? What is even our rankings looking like?
We're getting cooked. Don't pull that up on stream.
You're
Pull
getting
that.
cooked.
That's a,
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You're getting cooked. You mean the brink of war ranking? I mean, we haven't still done our soloing. Some did it, but not all. So I kind of
Yeah,
want
no,
to
there's
see.
still a lot of time left.
I still want to see how because normally we are good in saving CPR, but we always profited that the people were lazy, and we were not lazy.
well, all I gotta say is both Diablo and Agla said they used all their CP because they didn't have a lot. So I mean, NTS members, bro, what you gonna do?
Yikes.
Ouch.
So
Am
SSG's
I
top.
wrong?
He said, "Ouch."
I mean, honestly, it will anyway day 2 decide. But I mean, we are not. It's not now with the trolls. It's not possible anymore to get such a big gap. Normally, we used to be. Didn't we had a very big gap after the trolls? Sometimes 100 or 200k score, even more. I have to look in the
Yeah.
old streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made the green trolls more profitable. So, well, like similar to the rallies. So now it's a lot easier.
And you can
Yeah, you
auto
can
kill
just
them. You
swarm.
don't even yeah, but you can even
Yeah.
auto it, and that it makes it even worse.
People like Humble, well, honestly, I'm gonna give Humble credit. He actually does the trolls. But people like Devil just log in. They're like, oh, I can just click auto on greens, cool, and then just clicks them. That's it.
So that's the question is, here again, SP says the best buff is the march speed. Or-
Debatable.
No,
It's
he
debatable.
said
But it's not
WYM.
wrong,
What is WYM means, guys?
What do
What do you mean?
What do you mean? That is what the people and then I said that to Dark that rank 5 is the better buff than rank 3 with 1% damage deal, and then Dark said, you can say what you said to me, Dark.
Rank 1's best, rank 2's second best, and rank then March speed's third best.
No, you said damage build rank 3 is better. Only the people who need excuses.
Oh, I said yeah. Only the people who need excuses for being broke and not pushing are the ones who like March speed.
Yes.
Yikes.
That he said then.
Yeah, March speed is trolling.
But we had it earlier. I mean, I think after now Bastion fights became so important. I think a 1% damage deal buff, isn't that not good on a Bastion rally? Or is that not making a little bit at least a difference? It's damage dealt. It's overall all damages. So I don't know how much that affects it.
It's the same as a dragon buff.
Yeah, Captain. Especially when you like go over the cap, that's when they like kind of pull ahead a little bit. The
Green trolls are better once you get to the 40 CP, depending how long you can stay out and what marches you're using. But then once you refresh, that kind of resets a bit. So greens are slightly better than the rallies, but the rallies are giving you a ton of resources for your team and speed ups.
Yeah, we're trying to level up the shell, so getting
And
the
I
gift
don't
box
think
upgraded and stuff. So we're still rallying.
difference is that crazy of a difference. Like people will swarm some greens, do some rallies, you know.
Yeah, that is, I mean, we basically do it for the shell as well, bringing here alliance points, getting the blessing chest up, giving every some resources, and I mean that the advantage of the green trolls is they have only training speeds, but overall it's not so many speeds trolls anyway give. So resources are super important, and I think resources is the rallies a little bit better.
I mean, yeah, before like you were trolling if you weren't rallying. Now it's like you can legit do greens and be fine.
Mages means it's 26%. March speed still not enough. My mage is on 32%. I'm the last person who needs March speed. I mean, I think it is fine. I mean, we definitely. I mean, I definitely don't want which is the other one ranked, the CP or what is it? The useless
I mean,
buff.
damage dealt with archer range and with the army groups is gonna be nice this season.
I mean, no one wants CP and getter speed. That is normal. So that is.
I mean, I will say I think the March speed is better than the 1% damage dealt.
Probably yes.
Nah.
Man, it's close.
Depends. But honestly, I don't understand why they still not put at least the Legion March speed bonus one rank up. We can definitely all agree that it's better than CP, and I don't know why they not change it. It's I mean, last season wasn't it A2G, TFS, and who was the third one fighting on the
NTS?
And NTS, and NTS got it right, yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
But that was till last minute, and then the rest. So I feel like you can plan it better out if it would be ranked 1 bis 4, and then comes the other. Then you can just plan it. If you want to upgrade to not food, make it faster than 31% March speed archers. Yeah, yes, I will give you advice. Okay, SP.
Yeah, SP. I will say I went like max movement speed on like my archers, and they're so much more playable than like what I was doing. They're actually like you can get in and out like a lot better.
Yeah, on
I noticed
archers, I think
yeah.
they're good for sure. But the other marches,
In long range warfare, though, I think you just take DPS.
correct, true. Without long range warfare, I could see the March speed being it.
Yeah,
it's on archers.
a big difference, man. Like your fucking archers are stuck in quicksand outside of long range warfare.
But you synchronize your archer with your mage and for the good speed, and after you put faster or whatever.
Okay, mage main.
Mage main.
Yeah, but that's more easily to put your archer less speed for synchronize with your mage, then put more speed to synchronize your mage with your archer. So
do you have a good mag Zeta on that account, Maku?
All right,
I don't have mag Zeta.
You don't have mag Zeta! Oh
I
my
don't
goodness.
have.
Yo,
I have
you
mag
gotta...
513.
You're actually
and my
insane.
5111.
Well, now's the best season to do it.
No, I'll do it Sibyl, and I will play with Kinra.
Can we start a GoFundMe for Maku now?
No.
He's got ABBA. What do you mean?
He has ABBA. I don't need a exactly.
Well.
It was ABBA. He was there, and then he was just saying,
but
yeah.
more sugar daddy,
More
princess, more
money.
Or sugar mommy too. I would not say no to.
Yeah, we know that. We don't go into details about that.
Yeah, we know that.
This guy.
But what? I'm honest. Everyone in this voice code will never say no if someone can pay for him.
Xylus, link to
Silas?
GoFundMe. There we go.
For
Alright,
Miku?
alright.
For
Go,
Miku
Xylus.
or
Go.
for yourself?
Just made one for Miku. That's definitely
Let's
going to go to
go.
Miku, so we should donate to it.
No, it says donate to all 3-star the Moon Bear for Kingdom 193. This is a
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they
It's not
have
donating.
they have one.
nope. This,
No way.
this is a scam.
That is a scam. This is a scam. But guys, don't forget we have pet party, right? That you don't oversee it.
Wait, you guys
Where's
don't
Why
Devil?
did you start?
Where's
Why
Devil
did you
at? He
You
start
knows
guys
the
don't have
scam
the
when he
Kraken.
sees
You
one.
just ask. Why are you guys asking for donations? Why don't you guys just ask the Kraken you're friends with? No, am I wrong?
Huh?
So why don't we just ask the Kraken we're friends with? Why would we ask random people?
I think they probably. I don't even know about that. But what is
You
that?
just ask Humble and Praise and it's covered. Problem solved.
And it's covered.
Don't ask me for shit.
What?
We're gonna ask you for thanks.
I'll never forget season 1 plus where everyone was just like, Praise bought all your T5s, and we had to change all our names to Praise Farms.
I mean, I think at
Problem
that point in the
solved.
game, she was the #1 in like resource assistance given. So I
Yeah,
think that
she
she
did a
was
lot.
getting-
Because that was
Humble, it
back
was
when supply stations weren't in the game, and when she was buying the regular packs for mana, she would just give out the other resources. She always had way more than the mana she had.
5 Venom
Yeah.
Lizards, 8 slots,
It's not-
according. Oh, are you talking about for the 5 Archer March SP? 5 Venom Lizards?
I think when you tank for us all with 5 infantry marches.
Oh.
That is, I think, how I got it. But I'm mostly wrong, so don't.
No, that sounds right.
Sounds like a lot of work. 5 Venom Lizards. Humble's too busy getting a 3-star Moon Bear, bro.
But you're close, Humble, right? To get a talent 3-star.
Not even remotely close. I just got my first 3-star last season. I neglected pets for like
Same.
Same.
Same
so
with me.
long because it was just I had so many troops and I was like, these things are fucking. And now that everybody's like max awakened heroes and artifacts, it's like, fuck. It's like,
True.
so I'm behind the
I'll
curve.
I'll
on
never
pets.
forget like hating on pets forever, and I'm like, well, they're not really necessary. And then the war season came, and I'm like, we have to do freaking pets.
That is, by the way, a good example. When I catch a pet like this, which has a 1-star Counter-Strike
If
and
main.
1-star talent, then I release it like that and gamble, because both is good.
I honestly might make Venom Lizards for some of my tank marches. Honestly, like I
Yeah,
feel like
some
the
makes sense.
Frost Bear and the Stripe Bear are
the
just
bear-
not good. Like
Yeah, they suck.
you're better off just running like a Bruin Bear or a Venom Lizard on them.
Even on the Medallion, the Frostbear is not good?
Nope.
I feel like it would be better with like a Venom Lizard or, I mean, hell,
Venom
even like a
Lizard's
Bruin
the
Lizard
best.
or a Bruin Bear.
Okay. And isn't on, yeah, I mean, what else are you running? Then you are on, yeah, and then, I mean, now we have the Cavs heroes, but next season already the next infantry on the door, right? There we get new heroes and a new other pet. So it will be, it's hard to work on all these pets over and over again. And then you have it finally cool, like some people saying, yeah, my Nightrock is perfect, but now kind of Syndra and Frigga is going on a way where they're kind of outdated, and that is what kind of happening. Since then you have that super cool pet.
Well, they'll be around for another year at least
Yeah, I
until,
think so too,
well,
yeah.
another even like, yeah, there's gonna need to be 2 more cycles of archers that come in before Syndra and Freygar get taken out. And even then you might like throw one of them with like the new archers or something. It's gonna be a while before Syndra and Freygar are obsolete. But I don't know. I think Kanara and Nico, like Nico Kanara, like a lot of times I get better reports with them than I do Syndra and Freygar. So I don't know. I don't know who you would take out of the lineup first if once like the next 2 generations of archers come out.
Did you guys see all our best friends are going in the COD Discord?
Who?
Commander Cody, single player one.
What is with them?
Well,
I try to
Commander
read the
Cody
COD
said.
Discord as little as possible.
Commander Cody said, I thought Echo had balls. And then single player responded, and he said, and Commander Cody said he's not playing this KVK.
Yeah, it's yeah, they're having an IQ off.
This is what I mean,
Yeah.
bro. I've heard that from several SSG members and RAC members, and so we're over here like, yeah, this is chalked. We're just fighting for ourselves at this point.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's definitely not good that at least one of your allies pretty much already checked out.
Yeah.
In rack. I know SSG's not happy about being sandwiched and zone locked either, so.
yeah, but
Yep.
but do we know 100% that RAC is or do we have any response from them in the
We
meantime?
don't know 100% anything with RAC.
It
They've
doesn't.
noticed.
It doesn't matter for us anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly.
true.
Exactly. Doesn't matter one
Yeah.
way or the other for our zone 2 and 3 matchups.
But to answer the
or
question,
SSG doesn't matter for that.
based on what I saw, yeah, they're pretty cooked.
Yeah. I just know from what I saw in the Diplo chat, I would not be surprised if RAC's like, yeah, we're not playing.
Princess got the super chat money already. She's spending them coins. I will definitely not use it on pet coins. I will 100% use it to unlock my exemplars. I need 900 raw still in the thing, so that is definitely going all in there. I need the exemplars. Humble said it. So
Exemplars.
Well, I was just kidding, Princess. You use it on whatever you want.
No, but that is the way to go, in my opinion. That has the most effect, right? And I kind of feel like, as a content creator, you want to at least have it unlocked that you can show it, you know? I can't even show it. I had Kex, my mod here as well. I had to use his account. He had it unlocked to make a video about it.
If you have exemplars, you definitely want to go for Torque first. I don't care what. If you're a mage main or anything else, you want Torque. That's definitely the most useful ability.
Because it has that higher range around, correct?
Yeah, you can taunt people so easily with it, and it also, I mean, it's also more counter attack damage for every tank march you throw out. So if you listen to my advice over the season, did
Princess
only
use
Gorish
tanks?
Skogul, then there you go. Yeah, she uses one.
What did he?
I didn't say anything.
I didn't understand it. Oh my god.
Aga said you don't use tanks, Princess.
I
You
use
said you
tanks.
5
I
BTS.
use my Gorish Skogul is on the field. I use that. But they are just not as good as others maybe are, because I have still to put some heads in them, gold heads in them. So it will take a little bit.
Gilder crossbow. She's not an archer player.
I'm
do
not.
You even have Mag Zeta in a good spot?
No, I have Mag. Guys, I am a low spender. You sometimes, when they always ask me that question, I could sometimes freak out, because it is, I'm really not a high spender. And then they ask me, oh, you have that. Oh, you don't have that. You don't have that. Yes. First, I'm playing a little bit longer than the she wants. So I feel like now my Gorish with a 5551 and the Skogul, where she is. The other one, 5551 is in a good slot.
The first two I picked was Gilded Crossbow and Torque. Those are the first two.
I got the Torque to level 2. The Infernal Flame I got because of all that Lilia events, and Anniversary got level 5. My Mirage Orb is level 4. Phoenix Eye finally, till they added it to the pass, level 5.
SP's calling Princess out. True, until last season she was not getting those tank merits, that's for sure.
I played, you see my achievements. You can see it basically here. We have a list about that.
It was rough with one tank march.
It was rough. Especially when your Gorish Skogul is not awakened like the others are. Here is my infantry merits, you can see that.
Gorish Skogul do be a good investment.
And where is it? The tank merits? Oh, that's on the other one. Here, I think for first season using T5 infantry, it is pretty decent. Where it is? Here. I mean, I get an average of 8k merit report when I send them out, so what do you expect? I even healed tanks. Yeah, 8 or 10. I mean, and we have also to admit that one time when I did that blink, I blinked on the wrong side and stuff like that. That happened as well. So then I get 6k. That is seriously, I'm not a pro. I'm not a Good, but
show the Gorish Skogel.
but I answered correct in
Expose
the
yourself.
Kahoot. I answered correct in the Kahoot.
Expose yourself.
Expose yourself.
I want to see this 8K merit march.
You want to see it? You can see it next season. I
Yeah.
mean, now it's getting better. I'm working on them, and
Good.
then it will be good. So you have not to worry. You have my infantry stats, and I tell you, I will not be the slacker
Are
on
you telling
infantry
me I
merits.
don't have to worry because you're not gonna show it, or?
You have not to worry because I won't be on the slacker list.
Oh, ouch.
I won't be on the slacker list. At least one is always. At least one is always behind me. You know? No, two obvious. One I cannot say because I think he's not so known for that, but one is known for it, and he will be behind me. Maybe not.
Slackers.
I have to motivate him. When I say
you
that.
About Rafid?
Yikes.
Well, that's one. The other one's Vanya.
Humble's not hiding any.
Okay, bye. See you guys.
I mean, I will never be. I would love to be an infantry main. If I could choose and someone would buy me all heroes and all artifacts, I would only be an infantry main and just throwing in an infantry. But
Yeah,
that
it's
is so expensive that I just can't. But when I did that on the test server on that season 3 thing with the conning creators, and I could just throw and 5-bomb my infantry, that was so fun. I could streaming beside chilled, was super good.
Yeah, it's expensive to be.
It is.
I mean, 8K just seems so low.
And you don't get a lot of like merits for like the return of how much you have to resource heal to just keep 5-bombing.
Also, Dark.
Oh, correct.
I had no duels the whole season, so you cannot. I had the freezing stuff.
Yeah, that's true. Rudius is inflated infantry merits because he just dueled every.
And a lot of people did. Everyone, yeah, exactly.
Sure, but I mean, Rudius literally set a clock for every hour. He just woke up in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
dueled somebody, and went back to sleep.
Is that? I have a question. Is that,
No way.
is that true, or are you just saying that? I'm sometimes.
That is,
wonder-
yes,
That
he
is actually
showed.
true.
He said he set his alarms because he didn't want to beat R4, and I said if he got 40 mil merits, he could get demoted. And so he set his alarm every hour, went out and dueled someone, and then went back to bed.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Let me go see that report. He sent me the report of the 80k with the duel.
Princess, even my Garwood indies make 14k merits normally. Last season, your Garwood indies would not have made 14k merits. And you're not playing against the full. We play here against the top teams. People sometimes don't understand that. That is. But I am still super fine with my performance as a low spender as I am, and I don't need that as steady stuff you say here on my stream. I don't need that. I'm fine with what I have. That is just for me. I'm trying my best. I'm super active. I get a lot of questions why my merits are so good, but that comes from pure activity, and I'm also healing a lot. Hi, Rhinos. Are you happy with the matchup? Fights in each zone? Are you send it from Echo to make it up? I mean, we had so many talks on that matchup. I feel like we have to see how the KVK goes. We have just to see. BTX claimed they zone lock RAC. So many stuff talked. I'm
just hearing way too many rumors. RAC is not even going to fight, so they need to like respond to somebody so we know what's going on.
Yeah, but that is the next thing. We don't even know if it's just 3 versus 3. It's a it's a Echo, BTX, and RFF Light, and the rest, SSG and EIS is kind of said they are willing to fight, and RAC didn't respond yet. So let's see how that goes. So pet party is done. Did anyone clear some chests? Please. Maybe I do.
I haven't done that in so many seasons. Maybe
Same,
I should now.
Yeah, you
I
should.
actually should now with exemplars. Yeah, I just ignored that for so long.
At least connect them. Oh, there were the markers. There are someone did it. Whoever did it, thank you so much. I'm just always happy when people do that.
You should have extras with exemplars, so it makes sense to do it now.
For exemplars, I do them always. I never was slacking in that.
Sure.
What SSG doesn't want to play with RAC? No, no one said that, right?
No. It's RAC doesn't want to play the KVK with BTX and Echo on the same side.
Doomstar, you're very welcome. It was nice to having you. Have a great dinner. I was missing our town hall, so if you have information, please tell me.
Yeah, I talked about it a lot earlier, but yeah, I don't know if I kind of said all I wanted to say about it. Honestly.
Yeah, Rhinos, you can
I
you
would
can go
just
back.
Rhinos. I would just rewind the stream where we were talking about it.
Humble explained it very well, everything, and I think we have no new info from RAC, so nothing's changed from there, and then you can just oh, it's funny, Echo had, when he said he was missing our town hall, then they had a town hall today as well, like we had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they mentioned that in there. They were like, people were like, well, there's no rush in the matchup, and Sod was like, well, we have town halls, and I think Dark City has a town hall, so we kind of want to tell our members at the town hall what's going on. And I was like, yeah, that would be ideal. And then we went to the town hall not telling anyone what was going on. And then we got a confirmation. I told him what the possibilities were, and then we got to it, and the matchup was decided from there.
And that is why you always with that exemplars now and stuff, you have always to kill your 10 normal darklings a day, so or so. No matter what events are, then you get that 2 keys a day.
Yeah.
One day, Dark, I get you for the free stuff. Where is even darklings? There are only that green stuff on the map or warpaths.
True. Which is good. There's so many spawns now. Like, I felt like there wasn't many spawns before. But I don't know. I mean, I think SSG wants to fight, but they're also like, how do we fight if RAC's not fighting? So it's like,
Go on, Dark, give all the infos.
everyone's just kind of waiting.
Yeah, just trying to see what Rack's gonna do.
Like KVK
Well,
hasn't
at
started
least
yet,
for
so. I mean, nothing changes on EIS side, so.
yeah, it's more that other side of the map. Like we'll be fighting in zone 2 and 3, so we'll have fun.
No, we're dodging zone 2.
Oh, is that what we decided?
Yeah.
Who's the best player you played against, and who's the most annoying player you played against? I think
That's a hard question.
that is a super hard question because there are a lot
Now,
of good players
annoying
in
and
game.
like play style or like yapping SP?
Yeah, there's 2 different.
In toxic seasons, I do not watch world chat, so I cannot really say that.
That's true.
Annoying.
I have,
I like
everyone
Humble's
muted.
question. Annoying in world chat or
Yeah.
annoying in playstyle?
Best player that you played against?
That's impossible to answer.
Yeah, there's just so many good players, honestly.
There's so
maybe
many. I mean,
Fluffy,
like,
maybe
Fluffy,
Fluffy.
maybe Alibaba. Like.
Yeah, I mean, played against. Yeah, probably like Fluffy or maybe
played
Alibaba.
Yeah, I would say Fluffy for me.
And then
Princess
most
once again.
annoying player.
Right.
Probably honestly Diablo in the TFS season was pretty annoying.
Annoying.
Cody was annoying last season.
Cody was annoying world chat. Diablo was annoying playstyle.
Yeah.
His playstyle was pretty cringe too, though.
And true. I think Fluffy's playstyle is annoying. People can say that he's a great fighter, but man, I'm just sitting there war leading. Fluffy's on our back line. Well, yeah, someone freaking kill him, please. Like, for the love of God. Like,
yeah.
what
Fluffy
do you mean he's
is
on our
annoying
back
to
line?
play
He's always
against.
on our back line.
He's just always being a nuisance.
Yes.
Don't be mad if I will stream
Not
snipe.
like a bad thing. I mean, he plays well. It's just.
Yeah, as a war lead, it's very annoying.
Yeah.
I'm just Fluffy's on our back line. Guys, Fluffy. Yeah, okay. Thanks for interrupting my war comms for the 17th time to say that he's in our back line. Maybe kill him. Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe playing. Yeah, I would say like best player played against probably Fluffy or Alibaba, and most annoying Diablo in the TFS season way back when, and probably Fluffy. It just off the top of my head right now. I'm sure if I thought about it more, I could come up with some other people, but just off the top of my head, that's what I'd say.
I mean, that Nord TFS season was just constantly Fluffy on backline, Alibaba on backline, Fluffy on backline, Alibaba on backline. Like, dude, calm down. Go away.
Yeah, it's like he just killed my 5 mages. It's like, All right, somebody go back there and stop this guy.
I can't say
Or
anything
watching the
because that's how
AFK
I play
archers just
too.
getting slaughtered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I mean
just-
that's just kind of the way good, especially good Cav players play, man. They're
Yeah,
just
I'll
cutting off
TP in the
supply
back
lines.
if I can, and that's what I do. Yeah.
If you-
Aga literally made a fake alliance for SSG.
he went to SSG.
Oh my
I
god,
got
that was
more
so
merits.
funny.
I got more
cords.
merits with a new alliance than I did with full stats.
You
I
sent
was
me your
getting
cords in the
80 to
middle of
100
SSG land. I'm
reports.
like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just teleported on Aga while he was in SSG's backline.
Yeah, but we made a farm alliance and we called it WBF or something, or the WB, I don't know, any letter. And then we made the same and renamed to Korean stuff, and they didn't get it, and we all got the stone. That was so funny.
You wouldn't have liked playing against WB with Cavs, Aga. Those dudes just like clicked the tank on you and like fucking went AFK,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Like it was.
Bro, they also hopped with archers and then instantly back in the city, like immediately. Like hop, poke, out, and back in. And hop, poke, back in, hop, poke, back in. Just
Well, you
Good thing
guys
on
is,
were
repeat
right.
and like for like hours.
Yeah, but
you
the
guys
good
were
thing is,
face to
it's like
face with
even if
them,
they're
so it's
watching
not,
the stream right now, they can't even
ideal.
understand what we're saying.
Yeah, and they are asking, is that humble? So it is basically, it is talking humble, Aga, and we can show here real quick. That is, I think, the best. Then we have a little bit visual here as well. Right now is talking our boss Dark. He's talking. You have already a new picture for the city theme. Then humble, I think. Here is humble pie. Humble, do you want to say hi? Then they know your voice. Or maybe.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Humble Pie. No. Yeah, no, this is.
And then and then we have Aga talking. He's with us and was, and sometimes others talks as well. But that was right now the person talking.
Hey, Shoba Beck's picture. Didn't he do his new Duck Samurai?
Yeah, he has. We have that.
It's
Oh,
so cute.
we can announce that it is like the city theme is. Say it, Jack. I forgot the name for it.
The city
Samurai.
theme is Samurai.
Samurai. Yes, we had space. We had. What did we have?
The season theme.
Yeah, Viking,
Viking,
and now
we
we
had
have
Viking last
Samurai.
season.
We've done Pokemon,
Viking.
done space, done Viking. That might
Yeah.
be it, honestly. We didn't do one every season.
Yeah, I put them always.
We lost our tradition when the people were ruining our culture, but we got back to it.
I put them always on my photo wall. That was from space. That was the goddess and Viking old or Norse god or shit stuff like that. And then the next one will get my samurai one. Murder's already
Yeah.
working on it. He has my avatar and everything. I kind of like that with the themes. Tomorrow is fantasy draft. Oh, what time is the fantasy draft? We have Roots of War as well.
Princess, do you want to join the Yakuza?
The what?
No, I'm drafting
My team.
Princess Aga.
Yeah, I know.
Team, are you Humble is drafting and Aga is drafting and Varus?
Yeah, I won't get Princess.
You won't get me.
No, but I might still murder.
You won't murder. Yeah,
They're both solid picks, honestly. So.
understandable,
Not going wrong with
understandable.
Splitting us up is
No.
crazy work.
No, but
Good job.
we have to be honest. Murder is definitely the better pick than me. But I think the last 2 seasons, if you look my stats, I did a pretty good job. And
Yes, you did. I was telling everyone you made the rest of EIS look sleepy.
Wait, for what?
I mean, I had to
Until
catch
we
up
said-
at the beginning. My first season.
I wish that silence would have lasted a little bit longer after Dark said that.
EIS is dead.
Yeah,
All
EIS
this
is dead.
most. And now we got all the new dead people in with Aga, you, and etc. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm really dead.
Aga and etc. Hi, my name is etc.
My name is etc. And this is Wild chat. That is Wild talking right now. You didn't talk yet, and I couldn't introduce you. We have you on the scoreboard as well, Wild.
Wild's our #1 Wild player.
Yep.
Damn right.
He is a Wild player, but he's
Super
also
good at-
super funny.
You better
He's-
listen to call outs and row tomorrow.
Nah.
Wild's going rogue, man.
He was almost skipping row. I yelled.
Listen, I
Huh?
forgot tomorrow was Mother's Day. And
Yeah.
so that's why I was like,
We don't
Medusa,
have mothers
wait,
here at
what?
EIS.
Now
Hi,
you calling
Pink.
me out, Medusa?
Look,
Wait,
look,
wow, you did?
Wild. It goes Call of Dragons, family, job in that order, bro.
Exactly.
Okay.
As they say, when war comes, get the key, grab the wife and kids, put the snacks in the basement, maybe some water if you're feeling nice, lock the door.
The
Go back to
sacks
your
are in
PC.
my fucking pants.
Do we really need to have this guy in this voice? Can we mute him?
I mean,
Oh.
no, not really.
Done.
Oh my god. What a savage.
What, Zilla? Why is everyone so quiet now?
Just embrace it, bro.
All
Just
right,
embrace it.
we're embraced.
Just let it
embracing
happen.
We're dead. What do you mean?
You're
Let
right.
it
I'm
happen.
just trying to understand
You're
what
about
is
to
Princess
disband.
doing.
I mean, look at 6 rallies going. I mean, you guys are it's kind of cringe, honestly. You guys
Princess,
are dead.
why are you hitting level 34 Darklings?
I mean, dude, I'm all the way up to 700k
Raffi's
points.
snitching.
We're catching up.
Wow.
700. Wow.
Yeah, we're getting there. Things are coming along. Trauma EIS call boss nasty now. True.
This is a win season for us.
Every season's a win for EIS. Except BDO season.
It just depends on how you spin it.
True.
No, this is
I mean,
a
I
win.
just found out in
Like,
the COD Discord earlier today
Like,
that
no, a real win.
I just found out in the COD Discord earlier today that during our Diplo win with NTS last season, SSG gave us the Dragon the last day, so it still remains a Diplo win. So I was happy to learn we did get an extra win added to our record.
Since
Oh, wow.
since how long I was muted, guys? Since how long I was muted? Did I say welcome to Pink?
Oh no, you were muted
like
a
2
long
you were
time.
hours.
muted a long time, yeah.
Oh my, not 2 hours,
I haven't
but
heard you since 5 p.m.
oh my god, you're kidding with me. Now even Murder is normally the only one I can still trust.
You can trust
Wait,
me.
what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
And Venue,
I think
and
it's pretty
Venue.
self-explanatory.
No, I have to say Venue and Murder I can both trust. They did just-
Wow.
Yeah, Venue's like a pity mention there.
Hey, yo.
No, it's a
Yeah,
like
she's
to
just
mention.
not trying to get any DMs saying,
I-
"What about me?"
I just wanted to say welcome to Pink because she was trying to stream Svess in the stream, and then also Sao Kurito joined, and he's German. And he's awake with me at 4 a.m. So that's kind of. Kirito is, and he's in playing in Echo as well. He's a
Wait, did
super
you say
player.
Swess is in the stream?
Yes.
And I said
He's
no.
supposed to be in
always in
Rust.
Princess stream, if you didn't know.
Who is in Princess stream?
Swess is supposed to be in Rust with me right now. What the fuck is he doing?
Who?
Swess.
With
Svess. Yeah.
SWES.
he was just saying hi. Maybe delete
He's
it
always
now
here.
because you scared him away.
I am a very scary person, I guess.
No, but you did ruin for me the Among Us when you always blame me. He was coming in. It was Princess, and it wasn't me.
Yeah, if it wasn't you, it was me.
Okay.
So do you think he
Medusa's
has a problem
targeting
with
me.
females?
What?
It can be.
Medusa? Do we take that or not? It was pretty funny. He was and then he was blaming me, and then everyone voted him out because it was not me, and then it wasn't him either. That was even funnier.
Yeah, this
Bro,
guy was
the
beefing
COD
our game.
Discord memes are going crazy. Poor Echo and BTX players reading this all day.
Don't worry, SP. I'll drop tag and kill Murder with you. Why should Murder being killed?
Because he targeted SP, he 5-bombed him. You didn't see what SP said?
Oh, I didn't see. When I went to kill Princess last season, Murder. Why did you even went to kill me, SP? What is that? Why should you kill me? What did I do to you?
Dark, why'd you say poor? They chose
Upgrade to
this.
get tastier food.
I mean, they did choose this, but the members didn't choose it. The leadership
Yeah,
chose it.
cancel Wild, please.
They
Svess
did
is
choose
in-
this.
They chose their leaders, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he's Austrian. I forgot. Okay, I didn't say it correctly, Rennes. He's Austrian, but he's talking German. But in Austria, it is the same time zone like me. So for him, it is 4 a.m. as well. But I did realize he, me, and Venyo, and sometimes Davuk, the only one who are available at late hours from the Germans. The rest is sleeping. They say good night, 10 p.m. You don't hear them from the morning. In our German group. How many more I need?
Pink Princess, you are AFK? That's crazy.
AFK? Where I'm AFK?
That's what SP said when he tried to kill you.
I were AFK? Oh, I mean, it can sometimes happen that I kind of can, I don't know. Sometimes maybe when I was distracted or so. Now you can't kill me anymore, SP, but I will remember that you said you wanted to kill me. That is not nice.
Maybe next season.
Maybe next season again. Then we can turn back. So, and Humble had already confirmed he is the infantry shield for us, right?
I hope.
I guess.
Sounds good to me. That's what I put on the Kahoot.
Ah, RIC replied to me.
Did you put that? Did you put it? What is when Dark says humble? You call humble or back? Did you put that? That is easy.
What do you do when Dark says bring blink tanks?
Yeah, bring
It's
tanks.
like
You call humble.
Humble and Bebek do or some shit.
No, it was like you
Yeah,
call humble
I
or.
said, yeah, I said. So it was like, what do you do when Dark says bring blink tanks? It was like bring blink tanks. Say you don't send anything and act like you didn't hear him. Say in VC you're out of tanks, or call humble Bebek and say bring blink tanks.
It was so funny to make the Kahoot.
The Kahoot was super funny. Honestly, I'm sad. I should have at least recorded it because it was so funny. But yeah.
SP, you're not gonna play next season? Why's that? I find that hard to believe.
SP?
He'll play.
He'll play for sure.
What did they say, Dark?
He's sympathy farming.
Well, I'm not gonna talk about that just yet, but they did reply to me.
Alright.
That is being discussed.
Where did they reply at?
In my
or they
DMs.
DM you? Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Top kingdoms are bully crap right now. Just join us, SP. We have at least some fun here.
That's
Yeah, you can come get Diplo wind against every season with us.
SP has a very good KVK lined up.
Yeah, but what is your opinion about your KVK, SP? Are you happy with the Diplo?
I think it looked pretty good.
Yeah,
at
look,
least
it looked
from like
I would say he didn't seem like it.
from a name standpoint, at least I didn't look at any numbers. or anything,
Honestly,
but looking at the
don't
team
even know
names,
their
it
matchup.
was
I've
like,
been so
alright.
focused on ours.
It's
think it's
good.
a pretty good
All
KVK.
even. Yeah. I think they're probably the weakest team there, which is good.
I'm gonna be
Power-wise.
honest, man. The top KVKs are like almost every time they're just fucking chalked, man. Like these.
True.
Like the second, third seed KVKs are usually the ones with the best like
Yeah.
matchmaking.
I mean, look at
Like,
ours
what-
last season. Last season was great.
Like every season, it's some fuck shit in the top KVK, man.
Was the map the best? Nope. Was the matchmaking good? Yeah, matchmaking was good.
We can only make so many suggestions to the devs.
I will say though, like from like to the devs, like RFF shouldn't be here. That made it hard.
Yeah, and not picking zones makes it hard.
Yes.
I mean,
They
somebody has to
and we've
eat.
told them about picking. I mean, granted, to the devs, they said next season we will have it. But like we've been asking for it forever. Just kind of like
Yeah.
we've been complaining about Bastions forever, and they don't do anything about it.
Honestly, picking starting zones would solve a lot of issues. Almost probably all of them, because you'd just be able to and like
Yeah,
what it
you
should
can't
be is
position
like
and say it's map. You can't blame
Yeah,
the map at that point.
Then you're just dealing with the ego of players, right? The
yeah,
leaders.
where's everybody drop? Oh, I think it should be almost like where like you have an outlook of the map with all the just like how it is right now if you go to the Brink of War page, whatever, and
Yeah.
then like it just shows you like a flag with the team name, and it's like okay, and you can see where everybody drops, and it's like okay, and then you could like Diplo into where's everybody gonna start.
Before you used to be able to see if there were people in regions, but not who was in the region, which I think is fine too, honestly. Yeah, it was like a guessing game. Where's everyone starting? Because I mean, like otherwise, you're just gonna have a top team chase around some team they don't like and zone one, force them out.
I liked Resurge,
I
actually.
personally
Yeah.
agree with
Ega,
Aga.
I like that
wish we
too.
had the research option.
We
Yeah,
and
Resurgence was great. That was
Wild
so
and
much
Ega
fun.
remember we made BMF
Yeah, that
resurgence
was
together. That
yeah,
was
that
my
was
one
that
of
was
my
fun.
best. That was my best. We made them resurgence, and then they got hit by the other alliance where they resurgence. And
It was the
Yep.
funniest night ever, I swear.
I don't think
Poor
VVV
Coco.
enjoyed the Resurgence feature, but I sure did.
Coco
Poor
got
Coco.
rallied. Fucking Coco.
Attention! Wildfire's incoming. Please evacuate to another zone.
I think if you
Oh.
do like the pick your zones, I feel like the friendly fire timer needs to be shorter, man. Because dealing with the people like just body blocking flags and shit is annoying.
oh, we had it pretty fun. We waited till the first day when the shield drops, and then we just fight it straight and made them resurgence.
Oh yeah, we were completely everybody online.
Yes.
Big wall. Oh, it was great.
I'm pretty sure, like, by the time the ceasefire went away, like, our territory was already touching. It was
The
ready to go.
highest activity EIS ever had online, like percentage wise, was the KVK with the Zone 1 against VVV. We literally had 188 people online. It was crazy. People just love Zone 1 wars. It's hyped.
Yeah, I have a video about it.
Well, you don't have a choice. You have to fight it. So it's
Yeah, you're like everything's on the line, right? And it's gonna
Yeah.
be short, and everyone's policies are everyone knows it, so everyone gets on.
It made the game more exciting. Now I
Yeah, it
feel
was
like
fun.
it's just
Yeah.
sit and wait.
Yep.
But then there was
I mean, like the old
betrayals.
COD,
and...
all of us loved. That's why we're still playing, and like they changed it so much.
Yeah. Now
Yeah, I
it's
put
like
a
zones are
video in the
already
chat.
decided before you even enter. Yeah, it's just.
Well, now I put a video in the chat about that.
Put
VVV
it
thing.
here
was
in the
fun.
chat, in my chat, that the video link.
Yeah.
He's putting his OnlyFans in chat.
I'll link my OnlyFans in your stream.
And if it's not possible to, I just make you mod, or then Murder has to. I don't know if only the mod can put links. Probably only the mods can.
He can put links.
Ah, he can put links. Okay, perfect.
You have to. If you don't want people to put links, you have to set that up with the Nightbot.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, it's not a like crazy video. It's just kind of. It was just the VVV SK season.
And everyone should consider to subscribe to Humble's YouTube channel as well, because Humble is a upcoming YouTuber. He's a little bit lazy sometimes, but I'm trying.
Really? Humble, you have a YouTube?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I make videos every once in a while.
Yeah, because he's not
Streams
from.
Among Us sometimes.
They're not all Call of Dragons, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but he's very random.
Yeah.
You know.
There's
One
some
time.
rated M content in there.
Yeah, definitely XXX
Yeah,
content.
video as well.
The best stream ever. The best stream ever of Humble is not available anymore for everyone.
Episode 3 is
Exactly.
going wild.
Recruitment video.
That was the best video. Humble one time. I hope you have it at least still safe, because it's so.
Yeah, I just made it private.
I
still
know,
have it.
but it was so funny. I mean,
I woke up the next day and I was like, oh fuck, let me make that private real quick.
What happened? What'd you mean?
The night with Among Us, and I was streaming our recruitment call and shit.
Oh yeah, you definitely needed to make that private. 188 people in one alliance, SP. We sent our sub team to a different region. We had 188 people on in just EIS. We sent LSK to a side region. VVV had both of their teams there. They were flaming us. They had like a 6 bill power advantage. So we told all our members, do or die, get on. We don't need our sub team, get on. With like 188 people log in and just fight in Zone 1. It was so much fun. Because yeah, we had more than 188 on in the season where we had 350 members. I wasn't counting that one. That season we had, I don't even remember what we had. Do we have like?
We had like over 100 online in each show, like each team.
Yeah, what did we have? I don't remember. Was it somewhere between
probably, like-
280 and 320? I don't like. It wasn't 320. I think we had like 280. Is what I think the number was.
Yeah,
online
I would
that season.
say. Yeah, I would say probably between like 260 and 280.
I would have to look back for the screenshot. It might be on Humble stream, honestly, for the Zone 1 fight. I think he got it on stream at one point.
I mean, now we are catching up a little bit in troll points, when I'm not mistaken.
We're at 186 online. I believe it. You guys had to try to keep up with our numbers somehow. But then you guys lost all your activity for some reason. You had it for the first half of the season.
Humble, did you put a video link in the chat? I don't see it.
He put it in the voice culture.
Oh,
I
he
put it in
can.
your stream too.
I don't see.
I didn't see it in the stream.
Me neither. But then, because
Well,
then can
it's there
people
on my
watch?
screen.
Oh.
I mean, let me put it in. Your
Yeah,
stream.
just I mean, when you can just exactly you can just share the link, then people can see. Yeah, I told you, Murder, that is some rule that only mods can put links. That's why Salas could earlier that one. DSR saying
that's good.
you will fit in just fine. Then here I don't listen either. After SP was saying he cannot join EIS because he would argue too much with Dark. You will fit in then. I don't listen either.
Who said that?
DSR. SP said that he cannot because he said he wanna join an alliance which fight
DSR
every
doesn't
zone.
listen either, is what he said.
No, it started with SP said he want to play in an alliance which fight every season, and then we said join EIS because we always fight every zone, not every season, every zone he meant. And then he said no, he can't because he would argue too much with Dark and the wall leading stuff, and he don't want to listen. And then DSR said, you will just fit in fine. I don't listen either.
He's a rebel. He'll fit in great.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think
all I heard was DSR say I don't listen either. So yeah, that's one second.
Yeah,
No, DSR was trolling.
Is
Nah,
that Clover?
That guy said dared to say ball 5 to me while I was word leading. Kick
Ball 5.
The person. Clover, you are very welcome to the stream. Clover was the first person
Was there
in
even a
season
ball
1.
5 on the map?
Suggesting
It was
to be a
a problem.
YouTuber.
Clover,
sorry,
that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, Clover was he was season 1 with me, and he was the first. He said in season 1 always, "Princess, you need to be a YouTuber," and he was kind of the person who even brought me on that. And then it took me a year or something to realize it. At the beginning, I said never, never, never.
Although, also disclaimer, when we had 188 people online, it wasn't a 200 person alliance. It was a 215 person alliance.
Yeah.
Because the people
yeah,
got in from the season before.
Yeah, you could go like over cap a little bit back then.
Yeah, that was like Bob's group couldn't even get in after they came over. Because like they didn't let us raise it anymore.
Nope. I hope they bring that back. That was fun.
Yeah, Resurgence was a blast, man. I miss it. That was good.
But didn't they say in the Q&A that they kind of consider it and think about it, that they make it possible, or was it?
Did they say Resurgence?
I don't think they
I only saw
mentioned
Zone 1.
Resurgence. Yeah, they didn't.
They said
mention
they'd pick our
Ah,
zones.
true. Yeah, the picking the zones was it when they said because about the last season who has the map advantage. They said picking the starting zones, but.
I mean, I can suggest in the Kings chat. I just don't see them bringing it back. But I'll be like, yo, like Resurgence was fun. Like
It was super
I
fun.
didn't hear anyone cry about Resurgence. I mean,
Who
I
even
think
needs a
very
zone
early
1?
on, like season 1+ and 2, people cried because the big, massive T5 players were just Resurgence zones at the beginning of the season. So I think that they complained about that, but over time, I don't think people were complaining about that mechanic. It was just fun.
But do you also remember last season when we had the starting regions at the beginning when they showed it to us, and then all starting at the beginning it was WB. Imagine that is the last season map, season 3. WB and TFS was here, and then all dropped one to the right, and then SSG and TFS made it to the bottom regions to the Dragon. Did you see that?
We were trying to determine on the map when we were looking like where we were, and then we found out after studying the whole map, like, oh, our region, we're actually all shifted one to the left, so we're on the fully top side of the map. And I was like, and by the way, that's like a terrible
And that
advantage for
was
Dragon Zone.
and that was in every KVK the same. For the G1s, it was the same, that they got announced the map, and then
Yeah, they all shifted.
everyone, yeah, and then they shifted it just on one
Yeah,
slot.
that was bad. That was bad on Call of
yeah,
Dragons.
Yeah, that's great for builders.
Yeah, that's very great for builders when you
For
have
our poor
everything
buil-
set
Our
up.
builders made 2 build plans
Yeah.
for both
Yeah,
regions. They didn't know
yeah.
which.
Yep.
It's not worse than the the ROE NTS ROE NTS season where we first played them.
Okay, that was bad.
To
That
where
was really
the
bad.
zone 3 we like a patch came out and we woke up in the morning and like the whole zone 3 layout was changed. It's like what the
They
fuck?
took away all the mountains and the like TP
Yeah,
block spots and everything we had planned our defense around, because it was like a 1 versus all, and we had set up a way we thought we could win, and all of it disappeared overnight, like 12 hours before the pass opened.
The
It was bad.
question is, do you guys remember the Dragon Zone in the winter season we are entering now? How is that? I do not remember if was it super equal from all sides and giving good fights if you have a balanced matchup for the Dragon Zone? I don't remember the layout of the Dragon
I
Zone.
mean, we didn't fight there, so hard to say.
Yeah, BDO was
Yeah,
not even
we didn't fight
entering.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy for me. I don't think I've ever been in the Dragon Zone.
I mean, it might be this season for us too. We might not enter it this season either. It's hard to say.
What's the Dragon
Yeah.
Zone?
What's a Dragon Zone?
I mean, BDO was touching, and they just didn't enter.
Which was the dragon you fought with Sunegger when you and Wild when you were with when EDS made a comeback? EDS and EX.
They didn't make a comeback. It's our fucking allies that we had to rely on.
That
going
was
against
when I finally gave up R4 because I couldn't
Yeah.
deal with allies anymore.
Was it okay? Who was your allies at that time?
EE,
EE and
WAO, and
WAO.
WAO with Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. WAO.
Which I mean, Captain, their team
did
fought well,
well.
but EE
Yeah.
it took 3 days
EE
to get a
fucked us.
response.
Yeah, I mean, when you have that and then they need to think about stuff too long.
Yeah. Well, the thing about that season is we had them beat. We had EDS
Yeah, we
and
should have won that.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should have won it, but our allies fucked us because EDS was hopping all over the place, depleted themselves on stamina. All we had to do was to continue pushing.
Exactly.
And of course,
Yeah.
they stopped, and because of that, they recovered and shit on all of us.
That is the point that what the most people miss when they just, if you see your enemy is pretty down, then you have to push a little bit more and maybe stay awake even if it's sleepy time. But yeah, but it was still one of the good one of the best dragon fight matches I ever watched.
Yeah, it was a good KVK, that's for
Oh
sure.
Yeah.
we got a lot of compliments on that one. So I mean,
Yeah, 100.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
on that KVK was really that.
yeah,
That is how a
Oh,
dragon
well.
zone should be, you know. That is how close a dragon zone should be. Then it's super interesting.
It was fun.
I mean, honestly, did I ever had a good dragon zone fight? I'm thinking about Murder
Echo
Venue.
and BTX defending themselves is funny. I was having a
No.
great time reading the COD Discord earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
What was the question,
that was
Sean?
very entertaining.
Alex
Are they still
saying
going off?
we are working together next season. Which alliance are you from? Are you from SSG? Or yeah, RSC is not confirmed, so it must be probably your SSG.
Did BN drop a disappointment video yet?
He DM'd me.
Who
Did he?
DM'd you?
Video's coming for sure. Boss Nasty.
Yeah.
He said, "Is this matchup actually like what the matchup is?" I was like, "Yep." He's like, "Oh wow, you guys all agreed on that?" I was like, "Nope."
Of course not.
Majestic, welcome. Did you just woke up, Majestic?
Here's what did I say? I
4 a.m.
said, here, let me read what I actually said to him.
Guys, don't forget to drop a like on the stream, please. Oh, RAC is in the stream, dog. Alex
I
here.
said, yeah, great.
Welcome.
Perfect. Yeah, BTX. I said that BTX basically came back, so they agreed to Echo's proposal to fight us. SSG, RAC, and EIS was opposed to it, and they decided to do it anyway. And then he said, "Oh, geez, Louise."
Alex saying hardest seasons I've ever
Yeah,
had.
but
I mean, it will be
it's
REC.
a tough one.
I mean, we will see. I mean, the thing is, it depends. No
You never
one.
lose a fight you don't show up to.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
mean, you never win a fight you don't show up to.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
let's say it in English, yeah?
You just got home, Ayasik? Were you out partying? The only thing exciting to me about Top Kingdom right now is long range season SP. No way. No way. So Alex, I mean, we're still looking forward to the next season. There's still much possible, so we do our best. And we will see how it goes. I have no idea anymore about the Frost Dragon Zone. If it was a shorter way to the dragon from bottom, top, left, right. I totally forgot it.
Are we even capable of taking the Frost Dragon? Like if we got it?
You mean, is it so complicated?
I don't know if PvE is our thing.
I mean, we could still take a dragon, I think. I mean,
PFS could do it.
oh, we
that's for
did
sure.
it. We did a Frost Dragon. We did a Frost Dragon in the BDO season. But we didn't get the frame because our allies got the frame because we got the season end rewards. But we did it at the end. We did it elite also for just to the occupation rewards. You were at a football match? HSV? Did they won the HSV or not? Hamburg.
Still laughing at the. They're still going in the COD Discord about the same
Oh,
topic.
Are they
It'll
still?
be going. It'll be going all season.
It's
Are they
just like
still
Phase
going?
of Blades, Jinx, like defending the matchup and saying, "Well, what do you mean we can't 1v1 each other?" You know, going on there. Look at the data. It's posting the same screenshot over and over.
There are a lot of
I
memes
just
also.
took a peek because I was messaging with RAC. I was curious.
I want to see if that works. If I open that links here, does it working? It's not working.
Clicking links again.
No, I wanted to open the memes from the Discord.
Oh my god, Jinx just said, Echo has never once had a KVK where they are the strongest alliance. Oh my gosh, dude.
Wow.
I'm trying to opening some links here, but the videos I think I can just not open. That is kind of the
Alright, here comes the dark comment. Be ready for it.
what?
Boom.
Where?
Dark sense of nude.
Probably on World Chat.
On World Chat or where did you do it?
No, on the COD Discord.
Oh, in the COD Discord, general chat. Let me read up.
I'm just clicking.
Here comes the copy paste again.
Again.
Echo always avoids strong alliances. They didn't want to fight strong Nora. They didn't want to fight strong BD. Oh, you copy and paste that the whole day?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, last couple
Yeah, I did.
hours.
It really triggers them. It's very funny. And I'm gonna do that in World Chat a ton. Like every time we wipe them, just post it in World Chat.
So you just over and over repeat the same sentence? That's kind of funny.
Of course.
and
The reactions are
everyone
great.
gets mad. Yeah.
They get very mad.
Oh,
I'm already
Humble,
winning.
but Humble was talking there as well.
Yeah, I mean, the dude
Diplomatic.
was saying that we proposed that matchup, and that's just a straight up lie. I mean, that is
Yeah,
just
they
not
said we
true.
proposed it. I'm like,
Like that is. Yeah.
what?
All right, so this is exactly what happened. Okay, so we get into the Diplo chat about, I don't know, 2-3 hours after it's announced because we were waiting on Rack, but we decided to go forward without him because nobody could get a hold of him. We got into the chat. The first person that starts talking is Sod, and Sod says, "Well, looking at the map, this is the matchup that I think we should do." And the matchup that we are currently in is what he said. Then we start looking at the map. We talk about it a little bit. Everybody's like, all right, it makes a little bit of sense, but we want to hear from Rack. Rack wakes up, literally says, pretty much, for a lack of better words, no. And they say, okay, we want to do this matchup, which was the second matchup that I was in favor of. After hearing how unconfident Rack was in the matchup, I was like, okay, yeah, that's not a good sign. And so then we started pushing for the second matchup. Everybody was in favor of the second matchup except for BTX and Echo. They were dead set on allying each other. And that is the truth. And nobody, at the end of the day, it came down to those two. They were going to ally each other regardless. And that's the truth of the matter of what happened in Diplo.
So EIS first, everybody. Let's go. No? Okay.
I didn't even hear what you said, brother.
Diplo is
Well,
not complicated.
Should have given us RF. They should have 2v4 if they're gonna take BTX. Do some bullshit.
Fishy!
Oh no, Fishy.
The fish.
Oh no, fishy.
Yeah, but for them to say
fishy, fishy, fishy.
What up,
We are
fish?
on stream, by the way.
Fish,
And
we all
Shiza
see.
was in the Diplo chat. I'm surprised he's just flat out lying and saying that.
Bro, why are we surprised at this point? Like, I mean, maybe we don't know as much about BTX, but I mean, we know like Echo's just gonna say that, and seems so is BTX.
I mean, I already left the chat, or I would have just posted screenshots.
Yeah. I mean, successful diplomacy is when both sides think they can win. Like,
Oh, RSC finally responded to Sod.
That is
I
a good
don't think an
sign.
agreement is needed. This is not something RAC can agree to. My members will kill me if I treat this as a fair KVK. Deep apologies for the roadblock.
Yep.
Not the first time Echo lied on COD Discord, to be honest, as Shari started saying. I mean, honestly, I mean, I totally trust Humble and Dark what they
did
tell me.
call out really early that Sod was very adamant on VC calls, and I was like, this is so you don't have any text evidence about what they're saying. That was what I said initially.
That is true. Literally, when we found out matchmaking, Dark said that.
Probably.
I think
Go ahead.
they wanted us to just agree to it, and then it obviously was something that was thought about for a very brief time. And then once it was thought about even quicker, and they realized
I
that,
will
oh,
post
okay, we're
in our
not just going to get
Kingdom
them to
chat.
agree, then they did what they were going to do anyways.
I will post in
it
our
was more
Kingdom
like a
chat
political thing.
what they said after our first discussion.
Yeah. I mean, usually the two strongest teams are going to dictate what happens. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah,
So,
I
you
mean,
know,
I said
ahead.
everything I could in there, guys, to try to get the other matchup, and
He
it
was a
just
little
didn't
more
happen.
aggressive than me even at first when when
Oh,
he really
no.
wanted to ally.
Do you
He
want
was
me
like,
to
"What
share
the-"
it? Doc, do you want me to share it on stream
said
or not?
what and Humble said what in the Diplo win?
No, I don't share it on stream.
Yeah, I don't
or-
care. That's public. I mean, those Diplo chats are public. Like every team agrees to go in there and have a civil chat. Like it's not a secret. Anything that anyone says in there is definitely shareable. That's the point of the Diplo chat.
I mean, but there he proposed first scenario, everyone gets a zone 2 and a zone 3 fights, and second scenario makes things a bit complicated as some won't get real zone 2 fight.
So look at the two matchups they provided. And then later on, they were saying the only matchup that was probable was Echo BTX RFF as the
But
only
what
fair
was the
matchup.
second? I mean, they suggested the matchup we have right now, and what was the second one? The second scenario?
See how they didn't even list it? They didn't like want it. The second one was RAC Echo and RFF versus BTX, EIS, and SSG.
But who decided it at the end?
We had a discussion on the first night, and they said RFF shouldn't be here. Everyone agreed. They said, well, maybe the two top teams should go together with RFF. And we were talking about the stats. I'm like, well, how many 150 mil, 200 mil players does everyone have? Like those kind of stats matter. Like we started looking at everything. they sent me data, which wasn't even completed data. It was only 60 to 80 mil players, and it didn't show like all the information. Didn't show it only had like 200 mil players. Boss Nasty wasn't done with it. And so then I'm like, okay, well, I need to have like, I was like, it looks like decent from what I'm looking at, but I need to have like full entire info on the full KVK, and we need to talk to RAC, and I need to see if RAC feels they can win a fight against BTX or Echo before anyone would ever agree to any of this. And then they were like, okay, well, we'll meet back tomorrow. And RAC came in, and I told RAC, now look at the data and stuff when they came in, and they were looking at it. And I mean, they said, but even before that, they were like, they on the same team? Are you guys crazy? And they looked at the data and stuff too, and they were still like, we can't take. They disputed the data, saying that their team wasn't that powerful anyway. And then they basically said that like, they can't take BTX or Echo, so it's just a 90% chance that they win. It's not fair. And like, if my ally's saying that, like, I definitely don't want to
Yeah,
try to
it's
play a
bad.
fight where my ally's like, well, the quote unquote like strongest, highest power team on our side saying they can't win it. I'm like, okay, well, that's like, why would we do that then?
I mean, I think us with RFF and BTX even would have been better than this. I mean,
Possibly.
Possibly. I mean, that would be kind of rough as well. I mean, BTX says they if they zone lock RAC, then maybe possible.
Problem is, like, in that matchup, like SSG and Echo are together, and they can both slide either to BTX side with RAC and 3v1 them, or they can slide over and 2v1 us.
True.
Or I guess it would be a 2v2, but I mean, SSG compared to RFF, But most likely they would just slide on BTX and 3v1 them.
I mean, at the end of the day, they all made their decisions how
it's
they
up to the
thought it's
players,
best for
you
their
know?
team. And what I sometimes miss a little bit in Call of Dragons is that the people are not really. So many people said that earlier. SP, Aga said it, Humble said it. Why are they not sitting together and just looking what is the best for all players on the map? And everyone looks on his own, and they say, okay, this is my suggestion. I want only this. The other one says, I don't want that. Then some make an agreement, the other ones have to take it. I think that is not kind of the way it should go, but unfortunately it goes always like this,
I mean, if I was a player in BTX or Echo, I would be very disappointed.
SP Echo has 0 community, half are piloted accounts, sadly.
True.
Yeah, but maybe yes, but the piloted accounts they play, and they have resource heal in the piloted accounts as well. Northern and Southern Light, I don't know if they play anymore or not, or even if they get piloted, they play, they are on the field, they are super good accounts. Even if it's piloted, the accounts are on the field, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Well, that TSGM, she's got about 10 pilots. And
yeah, TSGM is not an SSG anymore, right? They
no,
Where does she
yeah.
go?
But you can see what her account can do.
Yeah,
You got
true.
pilots.
True.
Fund it.
I mean, what did she get? 90 million merits, I think, last season in our last KVK?
Yeah, she's always high.
Well, Echo will get avoided either way.
Where's
They
she at
just took
now?
the bad route.
She's
Aga.
beside us. She's 2 kingdoms beside us.
That's why Echo need the win. Even then, they might disband. Sunrise, I think as bad as this Diplo went from BTX and Echo side, it should still be a fun one. Sunrise, I kind of agree. I mean, at the end, we take that as a fun one. Is that the first way to go, that number 1 and 2 kind of ally? Question mark still, but we will also see how it goes. I feel like that KVK needed a little bit more talks, and I feel like it would have been nicer if it would be a little bit more together talks and not just, we think about it, and I mean, kind of people raised their opinion, and then BTX had some thinking time. Then they came back and said, yo, so that's the matchup. That is, in my opinion, not how you do Diplo talks, especially not if you're the top KVK in the game. But it is what it is.
I mean, yeah, it was just I mean, Echo came in with that energy from the bat. That's the matchup they wanted. So they really tried hard to convince BTX of it. It looks like BTX decided that was the better route than just fighting Echo.
Probably because they saw the map.
Yes, but isn't it normally that the 6 server, the R5s, and the Diplo people, they sit all together, you do a voice chat, you went through different scenarios, and I feel it so often in Call of Dragons. Some decides, and I think, did
Yeah,
Ega
they,
said that earlier? That the big
they
ones
need
has
they need
responsibility.
they
Yeah.
need a voting system. You know, it
Yes.
should be the best out of 6, like, and that's the scenario you take.
Didn't you say in Rock it's not possible, Ega, that the 1 and the 2 can ally with each other?
Oh, I have no idea.
How's that not possible? Wouldn't they just do
no.
it anyway?
I don't. It is just something we had it about that in Rock. It's another culture. Anyone typed it in the chat. I'm streaming 4 hours.
No, I mean that's how it was in COD. What, 2 seasons ago with the whatever we got the oh I can't think. The 2 top kingdoms couldn't ally.
Ah, you mean with the Paragon when that was with
Yeah, the
the
Paragon.
team up stuff. Yeah, I like that season the most. Everyone was loving that season, and we didn't get it as an option. That's what I don't understand. Everyone was loving.
Well, to be fair, there was no final zones in any of those seasons. Although I do think a lot of that was to the messed up Paragon statuses and how the build
Yes,
speed
they
and
weren't.
destroy
They
That
weren't
is the
correct.
problem.
Yeah.
And you see, it is still not fixed unless an RFF make it in a powerful kingdom like that. You still see the devs had not developed
I
that
mean, the
system
devs
yet.
gotta have info on T5s and how much people resource heal and what
Yeah,
size they are.
activity,
Like, but I
yeah.
don't know. But I don't know why they're here. They're the
They
only odd man out.
They need to change their algorithm. That's whatever they're
Like
using.
BDO's weak now, right? I mean, who was another? Like ROG was in the last KVK with them, but like either one of those options are better than RFF. No. Although I don't know if BDO is better than RFF now. I have no clue, but
Okay, SP. Okay, now he clarified that was wrong. I mean,
at least they got some Kraken still. You know, the 2 of them that remain.
SP, you have to see in EIS, we lost the last 2 seasons, but we fighted the whole season. That was the reason why we didn't lose people. After last season, no one left us. We only got new recruits. So that says a lot. When you are a fighting alliance, people prefer that more. And that was what was the downfall of Noir, because Saturo or whoever made the Diplo there made 2 powerful matchups, and the Kraken gets bored, and then Noir fell down. That was just...
Yeah. That's why I say this season is a win, because
for us,
unless you've played multiple seasons that you didn't get any fighting at all, maybe you wouldn't understand, but yeah, this is a fighting game, so if you get fighting all season like we're gonna get, it's a win.
I mean, that is...
I don't know. EIS is one of the only teams that like loses and doesn't lose players, so.
That's true. I mean, he's saying that it is a human nature with the winning, but here is EIS is really... But we have good fights. I mean, at the end, we are winning. We are winning good fights. We are winning wars. People have possibilities to get their merits. In other servers, they are just chilling a whole KVK, and then people get bored and even leave the game. Best option for fighting content for BTX. I mean, that is probably by BTX because they have a Zone 2 fight and a Zone 3 fight. That is probably why they prefer that matchup as well. Yeah, always get outvoted. Wanted fair matchups all the time.
I just hope our allies fight, because we'll fight all season, so.
Yes, I think we can say the same. So, guys, I think we're streaming 4 hours. I want to first say a big thanks to Humble Pie, to Jason, to Captain, to Dark, to Rapid, to I need to go back to the super chats. I couldn't keep track. I will damn you. It was super cute for your support. Especially some very big support from Humble here and Jason. Left me speechless. Bob came here right the moment when I end the stream. We have Zone 2, Zone 3, and Dragon Zone 5. That way correct, yes. I mean, Dragon Zone 5, we will see how spectacular that will be. But that...
I just love how they assume what fights we're getting. RAC has not agreed to anything.
Yeah, it's true.
RAC is debating with me on what they're going to do, and it's not sounding like everyone's getting the fights that they think they're getting.
Imagine they are dodging BTX. SSG dodged them in Zone 2, RAC dodged them in Zone 3. I would laugh loud.
That'd be crazy, huh?
Imagine that
That would
happens.
be
I'm not saying.
so crazy.
It'll be like a Nor back to like 3 seasons in a row with no fights, but they get their dragon.
Oh, that would be so funny in the BTX. Yeah, we went for that matchup that we have fights in every zone as she said no son do. Or she said no son do. No, I'm just kidding, guys. We will see how it goes. Mr. Get Done.
I mean, you're kidding, but they might not be.
Oh, was just for the
I wasn't kidding.
I wasn't kidding. Win-win for us still. Is it? If everyone dodged, then amazing. Be 1 versus 1 Echo and Dragon Zone. Still a win.
So wait, so they're okay 1v1ing Echo and Dragon Zone.
That
but
is
the
their
reason
KVK.
they made this matchup was so they guaranteed a zone 2 and 3 fight?
Nice.
Interesting.
I mean, I think every
I just
logic that
like
Fob is
I
trying
just
to
think
install
Fob's
isn't,
logic is like just falling on itself over and over again.
I mean, I do understand. They are now. Fob is a BTX member, so you can't now. He will defend his own alliance. How I defend my EIS alliance. How SSG members defend their SSG alliance. That is normal. And they have all the perspective from their inside. So the BTX had their thoughts why they put that KVK to fight different zones and stuff like this. You guys let Fob cook. So yeah. We will see how that goes, guys. I keep you updated. I will stream that KVK a bit more. I said that last KVK too, and then sometimes I just like to play as a player. I don't know. I like more to have good merits at the end of the season than stream the whole time. Thanks for the good stream. Thanks you, Mr. Getan. I do appreciate it a lot. With so many people here. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream, guys. That is free. It's a thumb up. It supports my streamer journey. And I say big thanks to EIS family. It's so cool that so many people joined here. Stop the call me EIS. I love the idea of Dark saying he wants a zone lock Echo and has no problem with it, but when it comes to us have fight, he is like, no. Scheiße, you are already coming late. Did you have a after talk after Diplo so long? I mean, if SSG and RAC dodge, then nothing we can do about it. I mean, if they will do to sit on next season out to bore us out, then nothing we can do about it. I mean, I agree. At the end, we will just see.
Nothing we can do about it is not a correct comment. It's just ego at that point.
That is a crazy statement.
Scheiße is a very good friend for me, and I will always.
I mean, you can be friends and still say that's a
I will
crazy
always
comment.
respect his opinion.
We forced this Diplo on everyone. There's nothing we can do about it.
Okay,
hell yeah.
So Echo and BTX will be able to fight 1 versus 1 without dodgers? I mean, maybe that was the whole plan. Guys, that will work out perfectly. Everyone, they go just in Dragon Zone.
Let
Everyone
them
is
go
chilling.
1v1 final zone, all out, go take Dragon. Problem solved.
And we all are cheerleading around and sitting there,
KVK
eating
was
popcorn.
1.
Dada's talking truth. Even Boss Nasty said it. This scenario is the best. Ask Boss Nasty how many of that KVKs he fighted. Dada's no.
Savage.
Yeah, I like that.
No, stats is.
Ask Boss Nasty how many KVKs.
I don't mean that bad. No, I don't mean that bad to Boss Nasty. Boss Nasty can.
No, fuck that. Yes, you do. Say
No, Boss Nasty can make the stats and can look at the numbers. But if you
Nah,
have
that's
fighted
all he
that
does.
kingdoms, you know how they run, you know how they work, you know how strategy like they are. And numbers only don't give you any indices. I can understand BTX was never with us. BTX, they were on that other generation. So I can totally understand they have not the information. I know how Echo fights. I know how SSG fights. I know how RAC fights. But you cannot look at the numbers only power. That is an indication. But you also need to see how is that alliance running. That is my opinion. And that
You
is
heard it
why I
here
said that.
first. Princess said Boss Nasty ain't shit.
No, I'm not saying that. He can make datas and talk about that, but if you really fight at the kingdom and if you have really played it by yourself, then you know how tough they are to fight or not. And that's why I tell you that this Echo is still a super
Wait,
strong
who's blaming
kingdom.
EIS for not allying Echo? Because Echo also said it was mutual and they would never ally us. And then like there was not even a matchup proposed with EIS and Echo in it anyway.
Yeah, there really isn't a good one anyway. That way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he said you could be ally but not friends, right? EIS and Echo together, for example. So I said,
But
why
was
does
not a
EIS?
single.
I mean, even if it was a matchup, right? Like, why is EIS always getting blamed for that, and nobody says anything
I don't
about
know.
Echo?
It's not.
And
It's
they
not
wouldn't
Echo's
ally
fault.
anyways.
It's our fault, bro.
Yeah.
BN main account is like 30 million power. I mean, that doesn't matter. Boss Nasty is doing good his stats, and we need that. I like when Boss Nasty is pulling all the stats from the KVKs, but at the end, you cannot go only by numbers. That is what I'm saying, guys. Make a middle way. There is the numbers that are some facts as well, and on the other hand, there is also your experience with the alliance. How many resourceful do they do, etc. That is super important. What activity do they have on the field, etc.
Does he even play the game?
I don't think he has an active main account anymore.
No.
I think
Yeah.
he's 30 mil, right?
Yeah, okay, so then there's
So
our
no.
answer. He's just a fucking spectator.
So
I
yeah,
watch NFL
That's
football
but
and
for
spectators all the
so-
time, and they don't know what the fuck they're
but for the
talking about
data,
either.
it's good because he gave us the overview. 100 million. He pulls that and he pulls that before Bringer 4, after
his
Bringer 4.
data's-
Yeah,
his
his
data's
data
nice to
is
look at.
especially. But here's someone say, I don't, because you are 5, announce it 10 times publicly. What is that meaning? I do not understand that, Fab. Oh, why does EIS get blamed for not allying Echo? Because you are 5, announced it 10 times publicly. Yeah, they did as well. Okay, we already over that.
I announced it 10 times publicly. I think I said it one time.
Maybe he means the game life.
But I mean, even if you could say it 100 times, what does that matter? It's
Yeah,
irrelevant.
if Echo even says once, they wouldn't ally us either. It's irrelevant. No, it's the same with TFS. It's like we didn't want to work with TFS, and TFS started the chat that they wouldn't work with us. Like it was mutual. Those are really the only 2 teams in the game that I wouldn't work with.
I expect BTX and Echo to fight. All I hear is complaints. And in other matchup, you would also say RRC and RFF being zone locked, so it will be Echo versus.
It's gonna be funny watching them fight over Dragon. That's all I know.
Yes, and then you'll. I mean, you have to
Damn
see.
right, Fishy.
Then you have people. They are rounded on one side. They said we
Fishy, we're
healed
not
more, we
fighting
healed
in
less.
zone 2, bro. We're dodging.
Fishy is muted. No one hears him on the stream, and I don't hear him either because that's unfortunate when you have muted it for the stream. Yeah, I had to.
Sorry,
Fishy is a too high risk.
Yeah, you have to mute.
And
Fishy
he
for
comes
sure.
in and he talks 2 minutes, and then you could tell him, oh, we're on a live stream, and then he would, oh, I didn't know. He don't even mean that bad.
I agree.
I absolutely love this right now.
Yeah, you're still muted.
Oh my God, Ling Ling,
Hilarious.
Ling Ling. Did you say this German word for? I don't say it.
Oh, I love this.
Poor fish.
Oh my God, Genesis is here from Echo. Are you on vacation next
Wow.
season? My season 1 buddy. Fob
Oh,
just say
Princess is
cope.
mean.
Move on.
Open season, move on.
Yeah, Genesis. Are you on vacation, Jen? Next season?
He's probably on vacation right now.
Yeah, true. He was a long time not. I didn't see him a long time. Talking in our group chat as
I think
well.
he had merits last season.
Yeah, he had
For the first
merits.
time.
Everyone was surprised. He was a long time dead weight for Echo, and on last season he got either a pilot or a blade.
Before I hype him up too much.
Fishy
I gotta
says
go
hello
check
and
what he
hopes
had.
everyone is having a good day. Say hello back to Fishy. I have just
Oh,
to
well,
tell him on that.
he had Jen had the same merits like Vanyo, so we can't hype him up too much.
And he has double the power of Vanyo, right? Okay.
Like triple the power.
Isn't that Genesis name AFK on vacation?
Yes.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it was.
That's so.
And he was so
Wha-
bad.
wha-
When we fighted Echo, he was so poorly in merits. We joked about him every day. In our group chat, we were...
Why is that name on the draft list?
Um,
I think Brian also had that
yeah,
name.
Brian,
Oh, okay.
Brian used that as well.
I guess he was
Oh no,
inspired.
Genesis won't make the conditions for EIS. You need to be active here. He's traveling the world, 11 months in a year.
11 months traveling?
Yes. Whenever there is war, it's from season 1 the same thing. He's sitting on a plane on the pass opening, and then he is on vacation. There's a reason why everyone knows that, but there's a reason. Scheisel saying, honestly, if someone give me a matchup other than SSG, EIS, BTX that actually makes sense, I'm willing to do my best to do other Diplo discussion and change even Diplo decision.
We already did.
Yeah, it's done. We're good.
Political answer for the stream.
I
all he's
told
doing.
you BTX was extremely political in their answers.
But I know Shai very well, very long, and he's always trying his best. That I can definitely say. But yeah, I have not all the background info, and that's why I'm not in Diplo chats. I don't want to ever be there. That
I mean,
must
I
be.
told them literally in voice call. I said, "This is going to be called a Diplo win. You know that, right?" And I was like, the community's not going to see it that way because it is what it is. And they were like, "Well, look at the data. Look at this." I'm like, everyone knows Echo, and everyone knows the power of BTX. It's like,
I mean, the thing is that Echo and EIS won't ally. That I said at the moment at the matchmaking party, I think, and that's super mutual. It's not like EIS don't ally Echo, and Echo would love to ally
even if
EIS.
there was not a single, no one proposed a matchup with Echo and EIS and was like, "This is balanced. Like, let's take this." Like, no one said like there was no talks like that, and then like where it was just like, well, if only EIS and Echo would agree. None of that. Like the only matchups proposed were where it was RAC, Echo and RFF, and BTX, Echo and RFF.
Doesn't matter. We still win.
Because the matchups were limited, so.
I mean, it is what it is now. I think like it is not like
I
that
don't
you
care.
have.
I've moved on at this point.
And I would not call that the worst Diplo win on earth. It's not like this, you know. It is just like it was just people were a little bit wondering that kind of the number 1 and 2, and I think especially because BTX and Echo were in official Discord talking since days. They want to fight each other, and yeah, we want to battle each other, and my calves are more than yours or whatever. And I think everyone expected, okay, and they finally made it into the same matchup. Now they will fight each other and build a team around. That didn't happen, and I think that is what kind of the people is wondering.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of it.
Yeah, Shai saying BTX wouldn't ally ROG2. I mean, everyone has that. It is really not much you have normally on your blacklist what you don't ally. But yeah, now we go for that KVK, and don't worry. I can only talk for EIS. We are fighters. We are not chilling here.
No, we're not. We're dodging.
We're dodging.
I'm just gonna say, like, people calling it a Diplo
Stop
win,
spreading
like,
false propaganda, princess.
why are they discounting us? We can still win.
True. That is as well. I mean, in such a KVK, a lot can happen.
I don't give a damn about their fucking alliance. We can still win.
Yeah, I like that attitude.
We gonna win our
wild.
We're gonna win. I'm over here fucking killing trolls. We better fucking win.
Gonna win that 2v3.
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't give a damn about these trolls, but Dark said that he's gonna fucking take it off of me.
We do
True.
trolls.
Take it off of me.
Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah,
I know.
You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I mean, right?
I know what you meant to say.
I don't give a fuck about. I'm trying to be edited here, okay? I'm on stream.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to behave myself so I don't end up like.
And he does well. I have
you
to say,
can
Wild,
possibly end up with like
Wild,
Fishy.
you can try a second one. And with Fishy, I just need to make an introduction before. Then he's maybe, when he knows.
No, I would not put Fishy on stream.
Listen. Hey, I don't give a damn about their Diplo win propaganda bullshit. We're gonna fucking handle business. That's all that matters.
Yes, sir. EIS SSG versus the world.
Exactly.
That is right now the status. I mean, guys, I update you up. I'll keep you updated what RAC is deciding at the end. Then we can see it. For now, we know SSG was early on chat.
RAC told me for now they are leaning towards a free for all, so it'll be EIS SSG versus.
Oh, I need to change my title then.
Versus RAC.
Yeah, so they're trying to pull a fucking SSG of last season so they can choose their alliance during
I
the
think we should make just a 2v4. We got this.
Yeah.
We got
Hell
it.
yeah.
Yeah, they can have RAC too.
They can have RAC too.
SSG's like, hold up, wait a minute. SSG's like, wait, I don't have any say in this.
Okay, they're gonna have RAC as well. I mean, that is what we go for now. But that is what I mean. Then and that reminds me what Noir did. They dictate the matchup. Wasn't even Echo on that situation that they got a dictated matchup from Noir when they said, "Oh, GG is our global ally," blah blah blah. Echo was really mad on that and made a free for all after. And that is basically what they are doing now. This three decide Echo, BTX. Okay, we make this. Okay, rest do whatever. And that is what I don't think is a Diplo talk. So that is my only. But I feel like in a lot of Diplos that don't work out, that they sit together and make an agreement together where all 6 say at the end of, okay, I can live with it.
Well, that's assuming you'll ever get to a full agreement on all 6, and that wasn't happening, right? It was basically everyone else was saying Echo and BTX shouldn't be on the same side, and then BTX and Echo were saying, yeah, we should. And there was, like, that was the conversation, basically.
Yeah, but shouldn't
you need reasonable leaders like A2G last season. You know, they came to us after. You know.
Yeah, A2G said they were going free for all though. I was like, why are the formalities here?
Yeah, well, and then they realized that they needed to join us to make it balanced.
Yeah.
But very quickly, all the same SSG was saying that they were on their own, and then
yeah, exactly. It was just a weird situation.
Last Diplo was really a weird situation as well, and at the end we ended at the 3 versus 3. What was the same? So we just go how it goes, guys. It is going close to 5 a.m. in Germany, Sunday morning. So
at the end of the day, we just need to ball up when Dark says put our balls together and hold them with both of our hands and cup them, and that's all we got to do at the same time together.
So guys, you got some insights here from the EIS, and I can only say that is all. Also keep in mind that is EIS perspective here. I can only show you the EIS perspective, how we think about it, how our experience is. I know there are different views on it and different perspectives on it. While trying to get muted like fishes, the chat saying.
No, I'm saying ball. No, I said ball up like that. Like,
Wild, yes, we did understand that properly the first time.
Group in a ball, like, you know.
Yeah, I know ball. That is really that is. I even had a video, I think, called that Dark's ball strategy or something like that, because we have that ball markers.
Now you're trying to get muted like fish.
No, we don't get muted. So I have to say, let me finish the stream. I think I mute you. I'm just mute now the Discord. So anyone want to say goodbye to the stream can do that now, and then I will mute the Discord and make my finishing.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone. Let Princess go to sleep.
Oh, okay. Thanks, EIS family, for joining. Now I can unmute Fish and finally hear what he say, because I just see him talking, but I had to mute him, that I don't have it here. So I mute myself. Discord is muted, so guys, I mute myself here as well. So thank you very much for joining the stream. Don't forget, subscribe to the channel, turn on the bell notification. You will get immediately a notification when I'm going live. It is to be continued. I feel like people need to bring 2 things together, and that is the numbers, and that is the experience about an alliance. And I think for that, we can see how it goes. Maybe something changes. Maybe we go with that matchup, how it is. Yeah. I'm just looking forward to fighting. I go wherever we go. And put a like on the stream if you enjoyed your time here with me. That supports my channel and stream. And big thanks to the big super chatters today. I was super speechless. And yes, have all a great night. Or a great good morning, afternoon, whatever. I wish everyone a happy Sunday. And to all the mothers out there, happy Mother's Day. You guys are doing a great job over there. Being a mom is definitely, it's definitely a big task in life. And I would not know what I would do without my mom. So yeah, that is much mom love out there for tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy your Sunday. See you soon again. Happy gaming and much love. Your princess.